Hello, hello, hello everybody. Oh, we're going to have to get used to this. Just realised what I've done. How is everybody today? It is good afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon to everyone. And indeed, we are here on a Monday at Auckland Airport. Something a little bit different. Sorry, I'm just trying to quickly sort something else out on my phone, so I haven't got the chat up at the moment. But I'll be with you any second, I promise. I promise. I've got the Atlas Air Qantas 747 freighter going to make its way out at the moment. We've got crosswinds at the moment as well up here in Auckland. Not too strong to cause us any major drama. But what it does mean is the runway direction keeps flipping and flopping and everything like crazy. So we why can't you just give me what I want? Oh, so much easier on the computer. I'll sort that out later. Alright, let's get over to the chat and see what is going on. What a way to start the stream off though, right? With a 4-burner of a 747. Let me know how that ambience is for everyone as well. It's probably a little bit noisy at the moment. I can probably back that off, actually, I reckon. I've got it cranked for some reason. I don't know why. So you're going to start hearing lots of noise. And I'm monitoring a bit different as well. So. Alright, let me catch up with the chat, which you guys have been absolutely chatty. I can't even keep up with how many people have been chatting here already this morning. It's just been crazy. You may have seen a little thing or two, and the new string title may have something to do with it. There is an Antonov An-124 making its way to Auckland Airport at the moment. Last I checked, it was sort of up around Samoa. So as soon as we know exactly where and when that is, it's due in a few hours' time. It's what, probably about 3.5 hours flight time from Samoa, give or take. We'll be looking out for that for sure. You'll notice also we're not down at our usual spot today. We have decided to come up to the car park. A couple of reasons for that. One is the constantly changing winds, meaning the runway direction was changing like absolute crazy. And the other one is we are expecting some showers a little bit later this afternoon. So rather than risk it and being stuck out there in the rain, we thought, you know what, we'll come up to the domestic car park building and keep ourselves nice and safe and protected, and we'll get a decent view either way. Now we will be a little bit obstructed on the landings. Well, no, sorry, we can see the touchdown point. What I can't see is the planes approaching, so they will take me by surprise. But it's all part of the fun, right? It's all part of the fun. Alright, who is here though? Everyone is here. It's crazy. You know what? Let's put our data tags on as well, so we can see these. Alright, let me try and catch up with, well, as far as it'll let me go. Now we are going to lose these planes as well for a tiny little bit as they duck down to the end for the long departures. Just on that end of that taxiway there. What would normally be our best view from down the other end is actually our worst view from up here in the car park. But you know what? You win some, you lose some, eh? Alright, who is here? Mamaru is in the chat, as is Lee, HZ73. Saying Big Daz would appreciate the title accuracy. Oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Pipe Organs, how you doing? BNE Spotters here as well. Randy Marsh, how you doing? Carolyn, of course, you are here. Yes, so just south of Samoa last checked, so that's probably a little bit further down from that now. I believe it was sort of coming across Tonga, maybe. Diane T, is it April Fool's Day? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Aussie Gem as well. Reused OPN thumbnail. What are you on about? I threw a thumbnail on when I left home of the Tahiti Nui, I believe it is. Bye-bye, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't noticed it either. Bye-bye's going to come hang out in the car park, are you? Mate, good to see you when you get here. Let me know. Don't be afraid to give me a tap on the shoulder. Benny spotted. Maddie, what's Maddie done? Carolyn can't miss an Antonov. It would be rude not to, would it? Alright, let's watch the 747 do its thing. Sorry, I've got to get myself used to this location again. News is, for as long as they're using this runway, the departures, we can hold them for a sort of lose them about there, which is not bad. You know what? We better chuck that into our highlights for today. Although, is there really going to be that many highlights? There's just one highlight, isn't there? I've got to start the stream off with the 747 highlight. Rude not to. Mark Best is here as well. How you doing? Tally NZ, welcome along. Lee HZ73, of course. Sorry, still trying to catch up with who is in the chat. So many of you have been so chatty this morning. But let's catch up with where we actually are, because I'm so far back in the chat. I've now lost everything you guys are all talking about. Maddie changed the screen cover. What are you on about, Benny Spotter? Sky Spotter, why is there no announcements that it's coming on the NZDF community Facebook? But what? I'm confused. Why would there be? It's not a New Zealand Defence Force plane. It's maybe not even here to do with anything with New Zealand Defence Force. So. Benny Spot of the thumbnail pick. What are you guys talking about? The thumbnail pick? The thumbnail pick. Jason thought it got damaged in Ukraine. No, not this one. So Antonov is not just one aircraft. Antonov is a brand. They fly lots of aircraft. The AN124 being the current largest that they have, because obviously the other one got just damaged. The larger one got damaged over in Ukraine. But the 124, there's many of them flying around the world. Still a very awesome thing to see, very rare. try and see if I can set up my flight radar to show me planes coming in. We have got a runway inspection going on at the moment, hence the very random data tag that was on there. Airport 22 is somewhere, there we go, it's out on the runway holding up progress. Hey Jay Ryder, how you doing? Good to see you. Medical planes lined up. In 5 hours you'll be able to get good, because in 3 hours time there's an Antonov landing. Antonov landing in 3 hours. Yep. Oh, sorry, just also live on YouTube. Apologies to anyone who's got sensitive ears. Alrighty, there we go. We can see the car disappearing out the back, so the little medic plane is going to make it out first. It's going to get very busy up here later today, and who knows what weird noises we're going to hear. Still just trying to get things running in the background so I know what's going on. Alright. And this guy just took off and away from me. He's disappeared. I wasn't ready. The building blocks him out a little bit. My data tags are going to be a little bit delayed today as well. Let me go change some setup. Haven't got my stuff on with me. Why? I got the wrong runway set, that's why. Alright, data tag should start coming alive again soon. This is NZ675 though, making its way off to Dunedin. Carol Ann, only the members get access to the emojis. Victoria Flyer, only Maddie would come up with a thumbnail. What are you guys on about? Keep talking about some thumbnail. Where are we? There we go. Our next departure lining up now. A321 Neo going to make its way down to Queenstown. OYA making its way out there. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna have to have a look. Keep mentioning some thumbnail thing. Now looks like we've got the all black Dashi coming in soon. We can't quite spot it yet. We'll spin around and grab this this other Dashi that's just chilling and waiting while we wait. Means I'm at least sort of semi-looking in the right direction to pick it up when it comes through. And we can also, hopefully this works, yes, we can bring up Brookie G coming through with the 5 gifted memberships. So that's 5 more members into the Kiwi crew, thanks to Brookie G. Very much appreciated to those 5 people. Congratulations. Make sure you do say thanks to Brookie if you received one of those. You now get the little Kiwi by your name, get the green name, get to play with little stickers in the chat as well. William Burko actually an AN124 coming in. Of course there is. Yes, no, we do have one, which is going to be exciting. We've got a little bit of time to warm up, get ourselves ready to that point. I just realised I forgot to change the battery inside the camera itself from last stream when we let it run dead. Victoria Flyer looks like an OPN thumbnail, but channel name is different. Okay, I'll go and have a look in a moment. I want to try and get this black Dashi coming in. Here it is. Oh, what a landing. As he did 5225. And then we've got ourselves another Dashi lining up already on the roll to head on out. This one's going to make its way to Todong. Brookie, I can't do it right now, but yes, certainly can. I was wondering, but no one sort of said anything. But I guess it depends on what device you're using as to how big the text appears for you. Matt Guyver coming through with the $10 super chat. 10 Australian dollars from Matt Guyver saying, let me know where you'd like me to send the bill for the thumbnail. Alright, okay, I gotta go figure out this whole thumbnail thing you guys are all on about. Maddie, what have you done? What have you done? Maddie. No, I have to say a huge thanks to Mr. Matty Guyver there. I raced out from home as quick as I could this morning to get a stream up and running. I wasn't sure exactly what sort of timings we were looking at. As soon as I had word of the Antonov coming in, it only took me about 20 minutes to be in the car and gone. So I just very, very quickly made a stream while I waited to actually confirm that it was definitely coming to Auckland and everything. Then on the way up, I was like, I really need a thumbnail, an appropriate thumbnail. And I was sitting there and while stopped on the side of the road, trying to see if I could screenshot one of my my old thumbnails from when I've seen one previously. Fiji coming in now. Looking beautiful there in the A330 Fiji. So in the end I was like, I just can't do this on my phone. My computer that I do all my editing on, my Photoshop editing and stuff, that computer's turned off, so I can't even access it, because that's different than what runs all my streams and everything. And I'm like, what am I going to do? So I messaged Maddie and I was just like, hey, you're not a computer by any chance? So he raced on home, jumped on the computer, and he goes, you know what, I got you. And here I was thinking he was just going to grab some image, you know, throw something random over it. Of course, I should have known better that Maddie will do what Maddie will do. And we got the thumbnail that Maddie's given us today. Absolutely hilarious thumbnail from Maddie there. You could say it's clickbait in some ways, but what we know is not clickbait is that the Antonov is coming to Auckland. Still a couple of hours away. I will do some double checks on it soon and just see how it is actually progressing. But yes, massive thanks, Maddie, for sorting that out. Absolutely awesome. Maddie coming, Maddie. Maddie, premium scaffolding content, mate. We can sort out some scaffolding content. All we're gonna do is just go like this and point the camera. Oh, I can't see my screen. Look, there we go. There's some scaffolding for you, Maddie. Oh, hang on. Do we want just a bit of smaller scaffolding? There we go. Well, there's a bit of Monday morning scaffolding for you. Antonov's almost over Tonga now. Awesome. Means it's making good progress. It should only be maybe about 2.5 hours out or so. Let me dum-de-dum. So we're still showing expected ETA of approximately 3:35, so that is 2.5 hours away. Let's get another glimpse of Fiji. Look, we've even got some concrete pump action. Got a bit of everything going on. Bit of high quality scaffolding. That's why you said Daz would love the title accuracy. So yes, the Kiwi does scaffolding and over it. Oh, and I even see Maddie was here. He took that over. A couple of, I see there was even a bit of a chirp brew. Not quite sure what beverage that is, but sounds like a bit of an interesting cup of tea. Maybe a bit of chirp brew. Maddie may have invented something there. Who knows? Who knows? LA Plane Spotter, how you doing? Good to see you here, mate. Josh Aldrich is here as well. really got to pay attention. We don't. I don't get as much warning on the arrivals. If you feel free to throw messages in the chat. Yeah, if there's particularly something important coming, don't be afraid to remind me. I am attempting to look at a few different things, but at the moment I'm facing away from that end. It's really hard for me to keep track of what's coming in. Let's make a little setting change. Yeah, bear with me for a moment. That might change things a little bit. We'll see what happens. Definitely a bit of wind's picking up. Hopefully we'll be alright. I haven't got my big wind sock on today, but I'm not too concerned. We've still got plenty of wind sock. Looks like a 787 on the screen there. Is that one heading to Perth? Is that the right plane? Let me zoom in on here and see. Yes, that's going to be NZ175. Make its way out to Perth in a moment. So that's just starting up. Rudy, I see you've retired from AVL as well. You go a bit more focus on your normal day job, is it? Hey guy, we're going to have to add only Stitch Up Network to the list. Oh dear. You can always be sure of Matty to get up to some sort of chaos anywhere he goes. Apparently it doesn't even have to be his own stream. Jam Traveller, how you doing? Welcome along. You know what I'm going to do for you all? I know this is not going to make a major difference right now, but let me see. This one. Here. Let's go. Have to wait till we get a plane. Just increased the overall size of the box just a tiny little bit. That didn't do very much, did it? Oh, I did it the wrong way. Sorry, I bumped it. Let's go about that. How's that? Okay, but it's now in the wrong place. So now we need to move it this way. And we need to move it this way. How's this for live tweaking? Too much. Back, out. Whoop, there, and let's go a little bit bigger. Oh, what are you doing up there? Oh. Here we go. Alright, let's see if that's just a little bit better for you all. It's only a very minor adjustment, but you know what? We can just do minor adjustments for now. Leah, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Caroline, you got the sun going down in there. Oh, getting late, is it? Oh, hello. What do we got down here too? Welcome to the runway, little dude. A little private plane, little Golf 5000 maybe. What are you? You are a Golf 550. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. That's definitely what I meant to say. Maddie needs his own spin-off series. Oh, that could be dangerous. LA plane spotted. Crazy to think it's been it's Monday here. Yes. First time popping in the stream. Most likely it is. Yes. Data tag looks a bit better, does it? Alright. We'll go with that for change for now until I can get fixing the actual stuff within it. But yes, welcome along anyway, Rudy. Obviously everyone knows who you are, I'm sure. You're a little bit of a legend in the world of plane spotting. This will be NZ175 making its way off to Perth. And you know the other thing we've got also coming in down the back there, the A330-900 heading to Kuala Lumpur as well. Mary, right on the tip of my tongue. Indeed, yes. It was a Golf something. I had that much right. Aquaboy, how you going? AN124, indeed, yes. Still a couple of hours away. We will get to see an AN124 coming on in. Diane T, yes, 747 started of the stream. How was that? Timing was just right. Diane T also saying that Delta is pushing back. Very good. ATR just touched down. That's come in from a Tauranga as NZ5244. Alright, got Malaysia coming on down as well. Beautiful, beautiful 330-900 there. Caroline, when's my next live stream? I've only just started this one. Honestly, I don't actually know when the next one will be. Oh, noisy props there, that ATR. Like, if you're not going to point the camera at me, at least I'm going to make some noise for you. I'm not mad. Weatherman Josh, how you doing? Just about to pop into you down there as well. Kev, how you doing? Right, I've got to give a massive thanks and shout out there to Kev from Wellington Flights Live as well. He was the first one to actually message me and be like, "Oi, get to Auckland." And that was it. I was up, gone, on the road. You don't have to tell me twice. Alright, here's our ATR coming in from Nelson now, NZ5074. Beautiful little crosswind landing there by the ATR. Yes, not hopefully no speeding ticket. Thankfully there was plenty of time and plenty of advance notice. So I think when I left home the plane was probably still about 6 hours away, so plenty of time. Alright, we have NZ175 to Perth lining up now, down the end of runway 23 left. Delta making its way out. Delta making its way out. What a time for the heavies, eh? What a time for all these heavy movements. Bit of selection too. We just had the 787. Next out in the heavies will be an A330. Then we got this here, A350. Oh man, I wish I was up here on Saturday. Oh, anyone who's not part of any of the New Zealand Facebook groups, particularly maybe jump into like the likes of Aviation Aotearoa. You'll see some gorgeous photos in there. Anyone who knows Razor Sharp Images, who frequents the chat here, he came out here and got some stunning photos of the Delta LA-28 livery. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous looking plane. I would dare say one of the best liveries you'll ever get out of Delta. Alright, Malaysia Airlines lining up now in the A330. love that one. I love seeing it every time. Alright, we've got Delta doing the old Jaws theme here. Seeing a little dorsal fin out front. Caroline, where is Delta going? So Delta will head back to LA. DL, is this DL64? Something like that? Yeah, DL64. Plane spotter. I mean, you got options of how to get to New Zealand. Whether you want to, you can come over on Delta. I believe United has a service from LA as well. Yeah. Or you could even go all out and go on Air New Zealand. You might as well start the Kiwi experience from the moment you board the plane, right? Jetstar starting up out the back there, making all the noise. A320 here, making its way down to Wellington. Scotty Frog and Socks, how you going? Mary, we have got a United plane in. In fact, if I go like this, ding, there's a United tail there. A320 there lining up to head out to Christchurch as NZ at 543, but they're having to wait because coming in, there's an A320 coming in from Christchurch as NZ 542. Mark Masgrove, New Zealand also has the best chocolate milkshakes. I mean, that's because we have lots of brown cows. Alright, NZ 542 coming in from Christchurch. Rob, how you doing? Good to see you. Jam Traveller's never heard of a steak and cheese pie. What? Caroline, what's the distance to LAX? So it's approximately 12 hours flight time, give or take. Alright, lining up on the runway here, NZ543. It's going to make its way down to Christchurch. It's the old one in, one out theory. 542 comes in, 543 goes out. Scotty Frog and Socks, 100% there is genuinely an Antonov on its way to New Zealand. It is approximately 2.25 hours away, give or take. It is visible on flight radar for anyone who is curious. The update there saying the Antonov is just southwest of Tonga at the moment. Any 380. So the Emirates 380 has already landed. That landed a few hours ago now. And that doesn't go out again until about 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight. Alright, Delta in the Delta 64, the A350-900. It's going to make its way back to LA next. Delta. Just want to know what happened to Alpha, Beta, Charlie. Christine, Frank, how are you doing? Frank's here as well. Good day to you, both of you. That A320 542, NZ542 is just coming in and parking up at the bay in front of us there. Jetstar's down the end, just about to line up, I believe. They're going the whole runway. We still have got that section of Alpha 1 is still closed, we can see there. Still got a little bit of runway works happening, so it does mean that most of the departures are either going to have to come short to Alpha 2 or go all the way down to Alpha 1A, which is where we can see Jetstar's gone. Interesting for the Jetstar to have gone so long. Scotty Froggen's a little bit straight. Yeah, so we do get some weird little internet issues up here. I'm trying to chip away at a couple of things in the background. Figure out exactly why that is happening. Diane T, how long are we going to be streaming for today? That's very... I don't know, how long's a piece of string? Oh, that Jetstar rocketed up pretty quick actually. We didn't get to follow it out for very long. That's the nose of Cathay Pacific, if anyone's curious. And that's the tail of United. Over there you can see the wing. Actually, you can see the whole fuselage of Qantas. One of the 737s there. Then over here is the new building, which blocks out everything else. So the view gets more and more obstructed of the international terminal day by day, or the international gates, should I say. Coming in next, NZ110 from Sydney, A320 Neo. Absolutely stunning landings today in the crosswind. These pilots are definitely showing off their skills. Caroline, all good. You take care. Have a good night's sleep. Diane T will stream long enough for QF3 departure. Very possibly. Don't know. A lot will depend on what this Antonov is doing. I can't get into my alerts to set up to know when it's filed a flight plan. Hopefully, someone will be able to keep on top of it and let me know. Of course, the other thing also is, for those of you in the know, this isn't the first... Oh, Cathay's pushing back, is it? By the looks of it. I can see... Well, you can't see. I can see, though. I can see the beacon light is on, and on flight radar it is showing as active. Another ATR due in any second now. Yeah, not the first time this camera has spotted an Antonov at this very airport. Approximately, what's that, 6 metres away, I think the camera was. So Kev from Wellington Flights Live, he happened to chance it one night when I was up here with him. Someone was like, "Are you staying for the Antonov?" We're like, funny. And then someone comes up and shows me the plane coming, tracking to Auckland. It's like, hey, there's an Antonov coming, Kev. So he quickly cancelled his flights and changed things around, and yeah, we had a brilliant night that night, didn't we, Kev? Catching the Antonov landing. That was, what was that? That was probably over a year ago now. Runs his car continually to recharge the batteries. Could be here for 3 days. I like your thinking. I don't know if the airport will be overly keen on that. That's a brilliant idea. In fact, if I leave the car running, I don't even need batteries because I can just plug it into the car. Diane T, pity we aren't at the lookout. It was a gamble. So when I first arrived, we were actually, the runway was opposite as well. So we were on 05s. Then while I was here, it turned around and changed to 23s. I reckon we're going to go back to 05s at some point this afternoon. I don't know exactly when, but I have a feeling that that's going to happen. The weather forecast does show the wind flicking back round at some point. Ooh. Hello, is this the same one that departed just before? We've got a Gulfstream coming in. It says it's going from Auckland to somewhere. So I wonder if it's just done Auckland to Auckland. Just gone for a little bit of a joy flight maybe. Everyone just hold here for a second. I'll give you a plane to look at. I'm just going to move my car forward just a tiny little bit so I can stop whacking my legs on the tow bar. I'll be back. Let's see how well that works. Alright, Cathay Pacific is fired up and looks like it's about to make its way out to the taxiway. It's starting to get a little bit sore. It's constantly whacking my leg into the tow bar as I squeeze my way around the tripod. Life flight coming in from Palmerston North next. So this is where it gets quite funny because Flight Radar thinks that life flight is going from Palmerston North to Wellington. I hate to tell you, Flight Radar, but this is a long way away from Wellington. The joys of the guessing game, eh, that Flight Radar makes. Alright. Over here and get us a nice little shot of this this Gulf Stream. It's beautiful. Trish, how you doing? Vinny, has the Antonov been diverted to Christchurch? Oh, can only dream, man. Can only dream down there. Leah, did the Hawk get a name? I believe Carolyn has named the Hawk Steve. We're not in a good spot to be spotting Steve today. There is no doubt that Stephen is one of the biggest fans of our mate the Hawk. So I think in his honour, Carolyn has opted to name the Hawk Steve, which is perfectly fair enough. Diane T coming through a little bit earlier with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for those. Another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Congratulations to every single one of you. Race between the red and white planes there. Alright, I've got Cathay as well coming on out. Shout out to Steve if you're watching. G550 owned by TVPX ARS Inc. trustee. Yes, one of those hide the ownership details. Cameron, is it actually coming or is it clickbait? You can go look on Flight Radar yourself, mate. Between here and Tonga, you should see a little 4-engined aircraft. 100% it is on its way. Oh, what's this coming on? love seeing all this. Cameron, when's it coming? About 2 hours time, give or take. Due in approximately 2 hours time, 3:30-ish New Zealand time. We are hoping to have it grace our runway right in front of us here. We also have Franksy coming in here with the 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend, what's he known as? The Rotorua Rascal. Franksy himself is here. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships. And of course, you get one, you get them both, and then you get what's called being franked. With Christine Frank coming in right behind there also with another 5 gifted memberships. So thanks to the 2 of you, there's 10 more people now in the Kiwi crew. Absolutely amazing support here today. I keep wanting to say this morning, but it's not quite morning, is it? We're in the afternoon now. Half the day has already disappeared on us. Anya, no, you'll be busy at 3:30 going to see your cousin. No, you're not. You'll have to. Oh, Carolyn can also see it on Sky Cards. I need to open Sky Cards up on my phone for that one. Try and do it while, I can't do that and give a nice pan and follow it in at the same time. It's just not possible. It's not possible. Alright, Jetstar coming on in. That was that plane we saw just before. This one's in from Dunedin, JQ282. That was that for a nice little swap out. I believe QF119 is not too far away either. My Sky Cards collection is absolutely slack because, as you can imagine, as much as I see lots of these really awesome planes, I don't see them on that phone. Lining up now, QF144, going to make its way to Sydney. Cafe tail moving behind the terminal looks like a shark fin. Yes, indeed. It is the old, we do get a little bit of a shark effect going on there. Alright, back into Cafe there, just as it makes its way all the way down to Alpha 1. Alpha 1 Alpha. QF119 coming in, the A330-200 today. The A330 today means we're not going to be seeing a tail swap between that and QF3 like we normally do. 900 CX198 is going to make its way off to Hong Kong. Rudy coming as a follower to Instagram. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. My Instagram's a little bit of a mess. I've got a lot of tidying up to do on that, and a lot more content that I want to get on there. But if you're not already, please do go follow Instagram. I do throw some updates and stuff on there, let people know what's happening. But I also plan on trying to get a lot of clips and and also when I can get out and get some more photos again. I want to update my photos, so we will certainly get the Instagram working a bit better for us, I think. A little Dashy coming in here from Kiwi, NZ5273. There's the link in the chat there from Carolyn as well, thank you. Other. I don't follow a lot of people. I'm a little bit of a shocker actually. As kind of, I only kind of follow people when it comes through as a suggestion or anything like that. So if you haven't popped up on my Instagram as a suggestion, I most likely haven't on it. So now that you have, I'll follow you back when I get on there. I just realised something. Please tell me I haven't been doing this the whole time. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you are absolutely kidding me. This whole time I thought I was busy capturing highlights, and you know what I've been doing? Nothing, because the highlight machine was not even enabled. Oh dear. So we're going to start the stream all over again with some highlights. Diane T wanting to know why the Black Dashy needs a 3-hour turnaround. It's not so much that the plane needs a 3-hour turnaround, but as you know at the moment with the whole fuel issue and conserving fuel, Air New Zealand is not flying as many of their domestic routes the same way they used to.
which means the planes will sit for a little bit longer through the middle of the day when they normally used to, you know, maybe not fly quite so full, to try and bunch people on flights and make them busier at other times of the day, if that makes sense. So that's why we get quite a bit of a quiet time in the middle of the day now, as they sit there and try and prioritise fuel. See my one job, hit record Brookie G with the one job emoji. Diane C footage from them. I 100% agree. I absolutely love it down there, but as we can see with these dark clouds out there, and these ever-changing winds, I wasn't really sure what was going to happen, so I thought I'd play it safe and come up here. Robert, what time did the Antonov An-124 come in? Hasn't yet. Give it time. It'll be here in under 2 hours. You know the main thing though? We remembered to do it before the Antonov turned up. How bad would that have been if the Antonov landed and we didn't have a copy of it in the highlights? Of course, I will also make sure that I am recording that as well, so that we have backup on backup on backup, because that's something we definitely don't want to miss. NZ616 from Queenstown, just about to touch down. We should see that about any moment. Okay, there it is. I was close. What time does the Antonov leave? Need Big Daz in the chat. He can answer all those questions for me. Good boy. There is the advantage here of us getting a bit more sort of all-round audio, not just what's happening in front of us. Yes. So yeah, there is that advantage. There's good things and bad things at all spots at the end of the day. You know, we get a decent all-over coverage from here. Grumpy one, not strictly true. So there is websites out there that do legitimately have the flight track and the data and stuff of where the Antonov aircraft are going. Any aircraft can apply for having their data blocked. They have to do it generally by website. So you have to go to each thing like Flight Radar and obviously other ones, AirNav, those sorts of things. You have to go to each of them and actually ask for the data to be blocked. There's another Air New Zealand down in the distance there. I can't see, I haven't seen on Flight Radar yet what this one is, but I'm going to take a guess at a Wellington flight. Just we haven't seen Wellington yet. At least I don't think I've seen a Wellington 320 yet. So I'm just going to take a guess. We've definitely had Christchurch, we've had Dunedin, we've had Queenstown, we haven't had Wellington. Diane T saying United is now popped up on radar. Awesome. See that one make its way out very soon. disappear behind that pole. We'll come back and grab it soon. Here's the Qantas one going to make its way over to Melbourne, QF154. There's a guy on the roof. Wonder if I could get up there. That would be a nice viewing spot. Or if I could get on the roof that's in front of us, the one that blocks our view. Imagine if I could stand on that instead. I'm just going to line up at Alpha 3 there. And what do we know? Yes, so that was NZ428 coming in from Wellington. That'll pop its way around the corner again any moment. Ray, how's it going? Although not Kev. Kev's Wellington. I'm Kurt. Close. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Tail coming on through. Paul, notice the flight radar calls the incoming Antonov a Russian. No. Double check that. Read it again. It's Ruslan. How you doing, Ray? Good to see you. Good to see you. Looking forward to the 124. I guess you'll be down at your normal little spot grabbing some images, will you? By the way, absolutely stunning images of Delta on Saturday. I was gutted I was at work and wasn't able to come up for it. The DL28, sorry, the Delta 28, LA28 is what I meant to say. Some absolutely incredible images there by Ray, razor sharp images. Alright, QF154 making its way out to Melbourne. United to San Francisco making its way out. The 777-200. Leah, I hope that the Delta 28 Olympics make returns again. Me too. I actually need to make sure I've got my alerts on for that one. I try and put alerts on for every special livery that might come, so that if there's one that I'm like, you know what, I definitely want to see it, and I know with plenty of advance warning that it's definitely on its way. Robert's going to see that QF154 when it arrives over in Melbourne. Oh, those A320s are, the old CEOs are noisy things, aren't they? Tim J DJ Bull coming through as a new member there. Thank you very much appreciated. Welcome into the Kiwi crew. And Davey coming through with the 13.99, saying nice views. Thank you very much, Davey. Very much appreciated. Appreciate the support. Absolutely amazing, and I'm glad you're enjoying the views today. We've got some nice light actually, considering the conditions aren't overly ideal. The light that we've got on the planes is actually pretty good, so I'm not too mad. Is excited to see the Antonov a little bit. What are we? Down to about an hour and a half, roughly. Give or take. Well, who's counting? Actually, what we do need to do also is keep an eye on our battery levels today as well, because it would be very embarrassing for us if our battery died at a very inconvenient time, like, you know, the landing of an Antonov. Jetstar here coming in from Wellington. Now technically, well, we started the stream 12:30, so we shouldn't need our first battery swap until 3:30. Ah, what's happening at 3:30? There's an Antonov landing. Oh, the timing will be. We may have to do an early swap. Yeah, we may go for a bit of an early swap on the batteries, just so we're 100% sure. Also, I should do a swap on my my in-camera battery as well. United in their 777-200 is lining up next to make its way up to San Francisco as UA916. Diane T, you've seen the alarm for 3:15. Thank you. Oh, Chingy from Oldstock actually asked what time the Antonov departs, and actually be a real question. Well, you can, but we don't know the answer to that one yet. I need to set up some alerts for myself. I know when it arrives, just not when it departs. All right, let's watch United head on out. We can finally capture a highlight. How's your hearing, everyone, after that one? Hope that got your sound systems absolutely screaming. Someone asked before about if I could see the hovercrafts. Not at the moment, because they're about there. So we need X-ray vision to see through that building. Or am I slightly off? Hang on, it's over there. No, I don't need that. Pretty sure they're about there. Jetstar, they're coming on in from Christchurch. Very nice rotation. Some pilots almost set the 777s back on their tails. So if you compare the 777-200 versus the 300, yes, you'll definitely see that difference. The 300 obviously has the I don't know, does the 777-200 have it as well? I know the 777-300 has the anti-tail strike in the computer, which basically means that apart from I'm not a pilot, and I know some pilots will tell you don't, but they basically can just yank it back and it won't strike. Now that's obviously very reliant on a computer to protect it from happening. Chinook, yes. Oh mate, that would have been amazing have an experience if you got to do the follow me for an Antonov. That would be absolutely incredible. Harry, the Qatar pilots are the worst. I mean, they're having fun, aren't they? You know what? Let's not judge them. Incredible aircraft, the 777-300s. Antonov is coming indeed, 100%. We have got an Antonov due here in about an hour and a half time. It is on flight radar, for anyone who's not too sure.
What time's the space shuttle arrival, says Banana. Oh, that's classic.
We've got Stephen ANZ coming through here celebrating 2 months of membership. Thank you very much for your continued support, absolutely incredible. GF3 12 minutes out, says Diane T. Brilliant. And Razor Sharp Images coming through with the $5 super chat here, saying thanks for the great feedback, Kurt. That Delta 35900, the LAX 28 livery is a good looking unit. Unfortunately in the office doing his day job today, so he's not going to manage to get out to catch the Antonov AN124. Mate, that is a real shame, absolute real shame. Anyone who's a fan of seeing excellent plane spotting on the likes of Instagram, I believe he's on Facebook as well. Go and check out Mr. Razor Sharp Images. Absolutely incredible stuff. He has perfected what I haven't, particularly the beautiful panning shots with a nice slow shutter speed. He does an absolutely amazing job of those. So go and give him a follow if you don't already, and you'll see some absolutely incredible imagery from here at Auckland Airport. Chinook. It is an existing thing in the computers now. So originally it wasn't there. All the new ones after a certain period of time have it. I think there's some older ones that may not have the technology built in. But it is 100% a thing in the 777-300, the computer protecting itself from tail strike. There was a certain date that after a certain period of time they had it, and then I can't remember if they then were able to retrofit some of the older ones or not. Sensor, I wonder what the Antonov is bringing in. I've heard various different things. Honestly, the answer is I don't actually know. There is also the rumour that it may be coming empty. Potentially it's just using Auckland as a bit of a tech stop. Who knows? Who knows? Kev from Wellington Flights Live coming through, also with the $2 super chat there, saying, Kurt, I think there's an Antonov coming. Thanks for the heads up, Kev. I better get on my bike and head to the airport so we can put on a live stream for everyone, eh? Oh, thank you for the message this morning, Kev. That gave me a little hurry up and got my legs moving. Paul, how's it going? Different streaming location today. Yes indeed. The weather today's been a little bit unpredictable. The wind has changed direction multiple times, and we have got rain and showers in the forecast. So figured we'd play it safe and we'd just come on up to the car park. Gives us a nice protected location to do our stream from today. AN124 is going to make its way out to the runway. Joshy, Singapore Airlines flight to Auckland. So Singapore into Auckland, they landed just before we started the stream, so we should see them heading out in a bit, I believe. I have to double check actually. Singapore's estimated time of departure is in 3 minutes time. There we go.
NZ Ripping, how's it going? Can't wait for the 124. Hey, bye-bye's turned up here. Heading up to Christchurch there, the A320 NZ547. Alright, we're going to spin around though because we're not going to do this again. There's an A321neo. Man, that's a lot of pops and bangs going off out there. Where are they? 321neo coming in now from Tonga. Making sure that the chef also doubles as a barista. Looks like Singapore has pushed back actually, so we should see that heading out any moment. Alexandria Batista, how's it going? Coming in from Rio de Janeiro. 11:15 PM there on a Sunday. Good to see you. Ryan Wilson, afternoon to you. NZ Repping saying QF3 is on finals. Alright then. We better not miss that. That'd be embarrassing. Oh, I said did the early turn as well. Joshua, welcome along. Good afternoon. Just finished work. Time to kick back and enjoy the stream. Francis, how are you today? I think I can just see Singapore's tail. I don't know if the camera might. Is that Singapore's tail or am I just seeing things? Let's have a look. Is that a tail? And is that a Singapore tail? Or is that just something random on the roof? I might just be seeing things. You know what? Let's turn around and have a look at QF3 coming in any second now. Should see it appear from behind the antennae over there. There it is.
up there by the 787 Dreamliner. At least if I miss something now, we can blame Bye-Bye, because he's within arm's reach of me, so he shouldn't be letting me forget anything or miss anything. Josh, China Airline flight today, time to Auckland. Good question. Haven't got that in front of me actually. I'd have to have a look and see. China Airlines coming in. Is there a China Airlines from Brisbane today? That's a very good question. That's Air China. That's China Southern, that one. That's a very good question. Is there a China Airlines from Brisbane today? I'm not too sure. What is it? CI 53? CI 53 today. I don't know if there's an Auckland leg today. Now I've broken it. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Alright, don't panic, we're good. Fiji is on the move indeed. Sorry, the camera probably was going absolutely all over the place there. And you're saying that China Airlines CI 53 is only going to Brizzy today. Diane T, want to fill up the tanks in QF3 in Sydney and then top up in Auckland or fill up in Auckland? So that's a good question actually. So as standard, they only fill a plane for what's needed for the leg they're doing. Obviously with all the allowances of contingencies and stuff like that. But who knows, under the current fuel thing, whether there's any difference to that or not, I don't know. Maxine, Blue Mountains, how's it going? Interesting, okay. Is that a recent email or an old email? You've got more than one channel, that would explain it. Fiji and the A330 going to be getting on out in a moment. We spin around though, we have got a 320 coming in from Invercargill. All the way down the bottom of the South Island. AM today emails. Okay, so definitely a new one today. There's a way to see. Maybe not.
Zena Wilson is lurking, all good. Oliver, lots of plane spotters there yet? Not yet, not yet. There's a few, but not too many. Ryan, you got the Fiji 350 in Brisbane today. Oh, lucky, lucky. 330 is our standard. We normally get 330 here. On some occasions we get the 350, but not all the time. But yes, it is going to start filling up here pretty quick, I would imagine. Actually, you know, that tail I was looking at before, I think that was Fiji's. ATR, no, Dashi, sorry, touching down in the background there from Tauranga. Sorry. Tripod kick there. Let's go back to Fiji though. You can see it's waiting for the little backlog of planes waiting to get on the runway. So it was popped up, pushback is imminent, says Diane T. Excellent. Lounge room testing try from the other channel. That one is green. So there we go. Congratulations on receiving that membership there, lounge room. Also, thanks for the extra membership. Always appreciate it. CFI on the fly. Is the AN124 leaving today as well? Don't know. Don't know. I haven't got a notification set up for the AN124 to go when it files its flight plan, and I haven't been keeping an eye on the details, so have to see. Sarah Photos, how's it going? First time saying hello, been looking for a few streams now. Well, nice to have you in here. Thank you very much. Welcome to non-lurker mode. We are incredibly busy down on the taxiways in front of us. There is a lot of noise going on. We've got Dashies, we've got ATRs, we've got A330s, A320s. Planes going absolutely all over the place at the moment. Fiji's going to take the intersection, is it? So he's going to sneak out from Alpha 3. See, Red Fiji's one of your favourite liveries. It's a beautiful livery, isn't it? Alright, we've got a little caravan though coming in. Kiri, doing a little sneaky sneaks. Wow, it just got dark today. Blues of light like crazy out here. Singapore 286's tug is also picking. Nice. Zero photos. A little bit shy, but been chatting in a few plane spotting streams. I feel like you're not alone in that. I think a lot of plane spotters, or particularly viewers of these streams, are a little bit shy. But by all means, just enjoy the chat. We're a great little community here. Lots of friendly people. This Dashie's heading off to Nelson. I just about misread and thought, well, this Dashie was going to None there. That was going to be an odd one. We can charter a Q300 up to Nandi. What a way to get to Fiji. Brian S6298, how's it going?
That guy looks like he's busy playing with the back of the plane. Diane T saying the Antonov's about an hour away. Awesome. Antonov and Delta 64 just passing each other. Nice. Nice. I don't know what the winds, if the winds. Yeah, might be staying blowing this way for now. We'll see what happens. Fiji's having to wait for the Jetstar JQ201 coming in from Sydney. Lining up next, let's go straight back. Is he repping it sunny down in Wellington? Oh, can you see the sun up here? We've gone surprisingly, like not too dark, but you know it's getting into the low light levels, that's for sure. Camera's having to work a little bit harder. Davey's a fan of the Fiji tail as well. Brian, greetings from Phoenix. How's Arizona? Are you getting nice and hot down there yet? I've got a mate who lives in Arizona and all he does is ever complain about how hot it gets. Every guy's got a great view, yeah. I reckon if I was doing his job I wouldn't be doing much working. Alright. Fiji at 33200 heading back to Fiji of all places. Screamer of a noise there, absolutely stunning. I'm going to lose that to the pillar in a moment. Oh, pillar or the roof first? Which one? It's like the pillar actually. It's going to take it first. The real question is, will it make a left or a right hand turn? Time will tell. Makes a left-hand turn, we may get another glimpse before we lose it to the cloud. Alright, just waiting for its turn on the runway now, obviously following on from a heavy, so it's going to have to wait for a little bit. This little Cessna dude. Great Barrier, 715 barrier here, should I say. Cessna Caravan, love them. NZ Repping Singapore is pushing back. Ooh, hey, Benny spotted light showers in the CBD. Oh, that's for you, not for me. Also, wait, how do you know that? I can feel it. It's only a matter of time until we get showers here. Maxine, I love it. New name on her other account. Maxine on her other account, on her other channel. Brilliant. We have to play the guessing game when this comes out. We don't have a tail to follow. Oh, I didn't quite get it right. caravan going for the American barbecue low and slow departure. Robert Cox, Fiji 461 to Wellington, about to fly over. Yeah, no chances of overhead spotting today. Not only do we have a roof over us, but we also have a lot of cloud cover. So unfortunately, we're not going to be lucky enough to see that one. Barrier area is probably going to make the cheeky right-hand turn soon though and head round the end of the airfield. Heading on up to Kaitaia. Might actually see it make the turn. There's the turn. Make the turn before it goes behind the pillar, unlike all the other aircraft. And into the pillar it goes. The American barbecue departure.
It's the first thing I think of when I think low and slow.
Alright, this one's heading off to Brisbane. NZ143. A little bit of X-ray vision there as we watch that one head up through the antenna that gets in our way. The Fiji has just shot over the top of us, but the chances of us seeing it as well, yeah, no, slim. It's going to be an impossibility, unfortunately. Singapore's not quite in view yet, still waiting for that to taxi on out. We do have QF143 though. Is that NZ143 just went out and now QF143 is coming in. Difference is it's coming in from Sydney as opposed to Brizzy. Slight variances. Yeah, 737 with the skimmies. Shutters firing. I love it. Definitely starting to get a bit busier up here. All the early birds trying to make their way in for the Antonov arrival. Got to get your spot. That's why I came in nice and early today. Davey saying we're almost at 300 likes. You know, we can do better than that. We can do better. Surely we can do better. And we've got 474 people watching right now. Surely we can better 300 likes. So if you're here and you don't mind, even if you haven't subscribed yet, please hit the thumbs up button. It's the best thing you can do for the channel. It's the only thing I ever would ask. It's completely free and helps get us out there in YouTube. Get us on out to all the other people around the world. Make them all know that we're here as well. Carolyn just saw your message come through as well. Oh, the timing of that! How coincidental. Tally's fridge is chilling away in the background. Nice, nice. Do I need to introduce you to my fridge one day? Laurie's sitting just behind me in the car.
Diane watching on the TV and the phone. If it's the same account, then it only counts for one. And just be careful. Don't double tap it. You got to be careful. You got to tap in odd numbers, because otherwise you'll like then unlike. And then if you like again, it's awesome. Francis N saying 300 likes have come in now. Awesome. Thank you all very much for those who have liked the stream. Very much appreciated. As I say, it's the best thing you can ever do to help a YouTube channel out. Is just simply tap that thumb. If you're on your phone, you can still do it. Just hit the little X at the top of the live chat, and then you'll have the option there to hit the thumbs up button. And if you want to get back in and come chat with us still after that, you can. You just tap back into the little chat thing, and boom, you'll be right back in the chat again. If you're on your TV, hit the up arrow on your TV remote. Brings up a little magical menu in the YouTube, and you can then just go across to the little thumb, give that a little tap. Ryan, how long's the Antonov going to be in Auckland for? Not too sure. Not too sure. And where's it going to? Don't know yet. In fact, bye-bye. Have you heard anything about its departure? So it might be a tech stop. Yeah. Bye-bye's of the belief that it's just potentially a tech stop. Who knows? But we don't know. I haven't got notifications on to know its departure plans as yet. But if anyone does get any notice or heads up, please do let us know. Broccoli, how's it going? Has the Antonov arrived yet? No, you've timed it well. It's about an hour or so away. In fact, it is not far from New Zealand. If you're looking on flight radar, just look slightly up to the northeast of New Zealand, or any tracking app you use. Look up to the northeast of New Zealand. You'll see the United 777 that departed a bit ago. You'll see the Delta 359, and right in between that, you'll see an AN124 tracking it directly for Auckland. We've got a few heavy arrivals though that are going to come in prior to that. If you're looking around on there, you'll see just up by Whangarei there's a 777-300 coming from China Eastern. Love seeing their 777s come in. They bring us so many of them, it's absolutely amazing. We've got a 350-900 coming in from China Southern as well. Hoping we might get to see this guy go out a little bit later actually. I haven't had a double check to know what is OYB's plan for the day today. Today it is going to depart for Queenstown. Oh, it's already done that, and it's already come back. 2:40 PM, so very soon we'll see this one head on back out. ZKOYB and that beautiful All Black Star Alliance livery. Looks like Singapore is starting its taxi. Unfortunately, it's on the far side of the international gates, so a little bit of a wait for it to make its way out. Brookie G, yes, Bye-Bye's decided to come up and see the Antonov for himself in person today. How lucky are we? Ryan will be watching the Antonov on the big screen. I like that. China Eastern and China Southern are racing down the North Island. I like it, yeah. Who will get in first? A lot will depend on what the winds do. So it was about this time I was expecting the winds to flip back around. At the moment we're still on a 2-3 runway, and that windsock does tend to suggest that we're still on that, but very much in crosswind. It's not blowing very hard at the moment though, so either way it doesn't really make too much difference. We'll see though. We'll see if it pops back up. NZAA 142 coming in from Brisbane. Oh, got it just in time.
Look, what's that data tag showing? Oh, look, a plane.
Try and be sneaky. There's Singapore coming on out now. Oh, speaking of OYB, look at that. How's that for timing? OYB's just pushing back. Preaching. Almost on one job. Almost. Oh dear, yes. We've got so many screens, you know, you'd think I'd have one of them telling me what's happening. I might put a little like flashy light on it, so that I could do that with my system actually. I can do that with my system. That it alerts me. It can give me like a little flashing light or something to let me know when there's a plane within reach. I'll look into that. Clearly I need all the reminding. Would it be so bad if we were on 0.5 ops? It's just the way that I face, because of the way the camera's set up. That I'm kind of facing towards the 0.5 end. So I'm essentially standing facing the direction the camera is now. So I have to completely back around to get those priorities. Gotta love all the airport sounds we get from here too, all those PA announcements. Looks like a slightly happy 350 there. I can see a bit of a smile going on. That's the sound of OYB starting up. Listen to those engines spool. Oh, is OYB going to even give us a bit of Wookiee action too? Singapore bird is just perfectly cruising along the roof line there. Sam, once is enough, mate. I understand your mate is next to me. Very possible. There's quite a few people up here playing spotting. Yeah, Leah likes the Singapore, very royal and elegant. ATR coming in over the top of it there from Nelson. NZ5072. China Eastern is definitely winning the race. Go the power of the 777, eh? Nav hasn't travelled on Singapore yet. Oh mate, you've got to do it. Singapore Airlines is up there at the top for service, there's no doubt about it. One of the best flight experiences you'll ever get. In fact, many say that they are even better than, you know, the likes of Emirates and stuff like that. Alright, I'm going to lose Singapore for a little bit as it disappears down there behind the building. And I'm just probably going to have to wait. There's an ATR coming in noise coming from over there. That All Black Star Alliance livery 321 Neo. Bob's saying the NNE, one of the international 321s, is coming in on the domestic from Queenstown. Nice. See that, those lucky people who get to use the in-flight entertainment and the Wi-Fi as well, I assume. Mark loves the nighttime reverse ops. Oh mate, it is one of my favourite times. If I can time that, you know full well I'll try and be down. Keith, how far out is the Antonov? About 45 minutes, give or take. Alex DeBerry, how are you doing today? Nav, how are you doing today as well? Good to see you. Olivia, working and lurking, but blocked out your calendar to be able to watch the Antonov. That is a very smart move, I love it. Alright, it's taxiing on out now. We'll see that head on off very soon to Queenstown. It's pretty much its main job is just Queenstown and back. With an ATR there coming in from Napier, NZ5016. Singapore is, we can sort of just look through the gap there and see Singapore. There we go, Singapore now making its way round to the runway. Give or take that, I reckon that gives us about 45 minutes, remembering that United departed in the opposite direction. Unless for some reason they flip the runway on us, which at this stage doesn't look like it, but you never know. You never know. Stop for them at Singapore at Changi Airport. That's 777 for Singapore heading on out there. Keep forgetting that they run the 777 now instead of the 350, which is just awesome. Got one of our little medical planes, our little Starship plane going on now. Anya, do the battery. Thank you for the reminder. Let's have a look, eh? Where are we at battery-wise? 39%. So by my calculations, we still have a lot of battery left. Should we wait? Should we wait? I don't think we need to panic yet. We've got a lot of battery. In fact, if we do the maths, we've been streaming now for over 2 hours and we haven't even used 2/3 of the battery. So
I think we're good for at least another hour and a half. Off the top of my head, I mean, I'm not the greatest on maths, but you never know. 321 Neo coming in from Queenstown, the international. So little Wi-Fi going on top. Lucky people. Z620 there. Out over the Gulf, awesome. Diane T. Salam still for another 25 minutes time. All right then, we got plenty of time. We'll have another look then and see. Leah might have to watch the replay of the Antonov, expecting a phone call around that time. That's what voicemail's for. Can't miss the little Starship plane. Love this little guy. Little King Air heading on out to save the world. One child at a time. Don't panic. This is my phone doing a little glitch on me. I'm still here. That's the main thing. Brock, you got a meeting you're going to. Is the meeting in person and is there a big TV? ATR making its way in now from Palmerston North. We must have lost the bar at the bottom. Give me 2 seconds. It's the only catch with that. My bad. Sorry. Yes, it's going to... do to fix that from happening. Okay. We should be back now. We should be back proper, and you should have. If you ever notice that, you'll notice that the bar from the bottom will disappear as well. It's just going into backup mode, and the way I do my audio is kind of split. So yeah, LA Plane Spot. I've never seen a Black Star Alliance livery. It's the only one in the world. Very, very special. This plane. They obviously in New Zealand, being in New Zealand, doing things in New Zealand's way. But yeah, no, so they, in New Zealand, had to get special permission to be allowed to do an all-black plane. Obviously, every other Star Alliance plane in the world is just purely white. But you know what? How do you say no to Air New Zealand? Getting messages as to what I need to do. Thanks, tech support.
I'll remember to do that one day. Enable it so I can get to it. I just did it the old manual way. Funny enough, my plan today, this QF3 for anyone wondering, my plan today was to do some work and resolve that. But it hasn't happened because I'm now here. So instead of working on fixing things at home, I'm up here streaming planes. Is what it is, right? But yeah, so I do have some funny things that I do with my audio, which does include splitting it. I completely forgot that when I put it into the split mode, that is what happens. And the main reason why is so that when I'm recording or taking highlights later at once, I'm not talking over the planes. Because it's just awkward when someone talks over the highlights, isn't it? That's my plan anyway, so I record the ambient to one side and I record my voice to the other, but magically it ends up back in the middle when I send it to YouTube. But not when it jumps into backup mode. So that's all good. Alright, China Eastern's running about 5 nautical miles out apparently. And Jetstar, yes, 3 minutes to head off and gets ready to start on up. Diane saying there's a King Air from the Air Force about to fly over. Yeah, 14,500 feet though. We definitely are not going to get to see that today, unfortunately. Our cloud cover is definitely not going to get us to 14,500 feet. Alright, I'm going to spin round really early because I would hate to miss China Eastern coming in next. MU is 779. Still a little bit away, but we should see it pop through there any second. Any second. Put the T down up front. Yeah, there's a few. Actually, I don't know where everyone's gone. We've kind of gone a bit quiet. I wonder, a lot of them may head down to the other end of the car park in the hopes of getting a clearer view of the touchdown. Here we go, China Eastern. Sound is just absolutely amazing. It's like butter. That was not a bad landing there, was it? Not a bad landing at all. Hope you all had your sound systems up nice and loud for that. Make sure your neighbours get to hear it. Yeah, did they all clap inside the plane? Hope not. I have had that where someone awkwardly started clapping for a landing. It's like, oh, that was out of place. Olivia, I think you need a butter emoji. Double check. I'm sure there is one sitting there. I'm sure there is a butter emoji. It's this one. There we go. Bye-bye's got it. Got the captain spreading the butter down the runway. Sharing is caring, indeed. Your neighbours 100% wanted to experience that sound of that 777 landing. GSR 293 A320ceo going to make its way over to, or down to Queenstown. You don't go over to Queenstown, we're down. I guess it goes over the islands, you know, over the Cook Strait. No Antonov emoji. I didn't even have time to make a thumbnail. What makes you think I made an emoji? Oh, funny. It's an interesting place to see an ATR. It's one that's actually just come in from Palmerston North. I've got a Bombardier Challenger coming in next from Brisbane. Awesome. That's the OPN luxury plane. Maybe it's James and Maddie coming to see the Antonov with me. How cool would that be? Where are we on our Antonov status? Okay, still a little bit out. Must be about half an hour or so flight time. Still a little bit, maybe a touch more actually. Just still off the coast of New Zealand there. Hasn't entered international New Zealand's international waters yet. Oliver, you're at school and won't make it to look at in time for the Antonov. I mean, school comes first. School comes first. Depends on how far away you are from school. Don't see Antonov has entered New Zealand. Well, yeah, but New Zealand's airspace in fairness goes a lot. All control, well, especially if you're talking about where it's controlled from. You know, the ATC, Airways New Zealand, down in Christchurch there, they cover a large amount of the world. Obviously, like halfway to Australia, they share with Brisbane, but we go right up to the islands and everything like that. Little Challenger now. Little mini rocket ship coming on in here from Brisbane. We lost it. Here it is. What is the ETA? Last we knew it was still about 3:30, and I can't say I've checked for if there's any update on it. Give me a moment. Let me have a quick little look and see if I can get a slightly more accurate time on that. We're still looking at approximately 3:35 p.m. Yeah, 31 minutes away it reckons, so I would say that's going to be reasonably close.
So based on that, your cousin may be walking. Apologies to your cousin. Don't see no shine the light. Oh, it's a shame. Now Olivia needs every pilot to do a beautiful landing so she can make the most of that emoji. That ATR still parked up over there for Palmerston North. Not sure if it's waiting for a gate or waiting for a mate. Drain Denver, how's it going? Speedo, how are you doing? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. How do I lose it? It's only a little plane, that's why. There it is. Then I was also busy trying to load this up with Terrence coming in. With is that a Canadian? $20. $20 super chat there. Absolutely amazing support. $20 super chat. No message either, which is just very cool. Just supporting for the sakes of supporting. Appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I love you. Hoping for the button landing from the Antonov. China Southern's on long finals. Nice, nice. The windsock is turning, everybody. The windsock is turning. What's going to happen? I reckon they'll wait till after the Antonov has landed. And then they'll change the runway. Just to annoy us, because otherwise we could have gone down, got that nice close arrival of us screaming in overhead. But instead, we'll come for this view anyway, which is cool. Because we'll get to see it do its little taxi and everything. It was always a gamble. Always going to be a gamble. Aviation Pete, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Jetstar in the background there, doing a little bit of a low tail landing. It's coming on in from Christchurch. JQ236. Was it me, or did that look like it had quite a big flare going? There's our windsock, you'll see, pretty much almost straight crosswinds now. So we'll see if that turns around before we get the Antonov or not. Alright, lining up next, going to make its way down to Christchurch. Carolyn saying, yeah, in the chat there's at least 200 people that haven't yet hit that like button, so please, you know, just give a little tap. It'd be absolutely amazing if you could.
So he's taking Antonov number 4 worldwide on flight radar. Oh, awesome. Jason, Nathaniel's very excited for the Antonov. Can you tell him to calm down? Nathaniel. Look, let's have a little chat. Give it another 20 minutes. Just another 20 minutes, and then you can go absolutely ape. Once we actually get that Antonov close, go absolutely crazy. But you just got to calm down for about 20 minutes. Just another 20 minutes will do. Hope that helps, Jason. Oh, China Southern, beautiful A350-900 here. Antonov's hit top of descent, has it? Yes. Love another butter landing. Love it. ATR still parked up down there. Got a bit of digger action too. Look, and another digger. And some China Southern as well, you know, we've got them all. Mix them all in together. Well, Timothy, didn't the Russians destroy the big brother? Yes, what was it, the 225, I think it is? The AN124, unfortunately, got destroyed right back at the very start of the Ukraine war. Very unfortunate. Thankfully, they managed to save all the 124s by flying them out. Forward, 225. Alan, good afternoon to you. How's it going? Doing some lurking. Listening, but probably won't be in the chat. It's all good, Alan, but maybe just have a good listen. Well, you'll be listening anyway, so you'll know, but if in about that sort of 20-minute mark you hear us getting really excited, you might want to quickly pick up the phone and have a watch. AN124 is not that far off, we're getting all excited, yes. Not too far away now. Not too far away. Maddie's Mozzies, how you doing? Dev Brown saying, g'day bro, just came across the channel, loving the streaming, the Antonov that's coming not too long ago in Barbados. Then it went from Barbados to Germany. That's pretty cool. Thank you very much for stopping by and subscribing as well. Very much appreciated. ATR still sitting over here, just waiting. Alright, battery alarm says Diane T. How are we going? How are we going? We are at 28%. We've got tons. We're not even at a quarter. And we're basically, that battery's been running for 3 hours now. So that means, based on my quick math, we should have about another hour to go. So I think we don't need to panic. But what I'm going to do now, before it's too late, is hit the record button on the camera. Because it would be very unfortunate if I didn't have a good high quality record directed at the camera as well. Olivia, are there still passengers on the ATR? I think so. So it's, from what I gather, it came in from Palmerston North. By telling me, look the other way, OAB, quick!
Coming in from Christchurch there.
Man, how do I get back up like this permanently? It's not attractive. Love it. All black A320 there, ZKOAB. I have. Up here, just making sure that everyone is behaving. Let's put some squeaky brakes, have they? Twice the distance out the Great Barrier. Awesome. Otherwise, we had to let the security guard pick me out a couple of weeks ago. Unfortunately, I'm not, because when I put in my applications, I have to let them know how many people are going to be with me, and so I only let them know I'm on my own. Unfortunately, that means that I can't say bye today. Oh, it's a shame, mate. It's a shame, but airport security have just popped on by and moved everyone on. Basically, in order to be up here where we are, you must have approval. Doesn't matter who you are, what you're doing, anything like that. And so everyone's just had a little move on from security, and lucky enough, today we've been left alone. Big shout out to Auckland Airport as well, and the team here who they've done a bit of work behind the scenes to ensure that it's a little bit smoother for me, and I'm going to have less security issues. NZ5079. Oh, hang on, where is it? Where is it? There. NZ5079 heading off to Nelson, ATR.
So the process for me has become a little bit easier. Unfortunately, for those who haven't followed the process, you're now going to meet security and be removed. So your only option is pretty much, if you want to do some plane spotting, go down to the public viewing area where I'm normally set up. You are allowed to hang out down there, do plane spotting, take some photos and stuff like that. No commercial video or anything without approval, but for your own spotting purposes, you are perfectly fine down there. Anyone who wants to know the status of the Antonov An-124, just this isn't going to be the place to ask, unfortunately. While I'm streaming, the only information I have is if something by chance gets dropped in the chat by someone with knowledge. I have no way of searching to find out. So while I'm streaming, my focus is on the camera, on the planes, on what's happening in front. I've got no idea until such a time. NZTG Aviation. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there, but all I can say is just be careful. If you start deliberately disobeying the rules, then they're just going to shut it down and basically put a total ban on the car park, and that's the last thing we want. I don't think any plane spotter wants it where it's just a total ban and no one at all will ever be allowed into to plane spot again. So I would go about doing things the correct way. Finlay, how's it going? Excited to see the 124 coming in. Am I going to be around till about 4:10? Yeah, we'll be here for a bit longer yet. We're not going to give up just because the 124's landed. In fact, I think we might just go for the long run. There it is. Sorry, just about missed the. Well, I did miss it, didn't I? NZ102 coming in from Sydney. Francis and NZ number 2 on flight radar. Can't be far away now. I've got an A320 Neo here going out as NZ948 to Rarotonga. One job. I know. Sorry, that's what happens when I get distracted. As much as we love plane spotting and stuff, we do have to respect the airport. Remember, this is airport property, and an airport's primary purpose is getting people from place to place with the planes and stuff like that. It's all about passengers, and as plane spotters we are just bonuses, so we have to work within their rules to make sure that we can still get out of it what we want to experience without them getting upset with us. I know it's tricky, I know it's difficult, but we just gotta play by their rules. Olivia missed it, didn't he, to see if it was a butter landing? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, way to make me feel bad. The Antonov's just off Great Barrier Island. Awesome. Time to get excited. Of course, there's always the group that just snuck off, hid from security, and now they're coming straight back. Alright, NZ948
124-8 going out now to Rarotonga. MD11 to LAX. You got me excited there for a moment. I was like, wait, we got an MD11 coming as well as an Antonov. That'd be cool. Yes, they started flying again just the other day. Actually, they made their sort of first little flight, and now that'll be the first into LAX, won't it? So it'll be cool to see them out flying again. I thought that it was going to be all over and done with. Aquaboy is the Navy Sea Sprite going out to welcome in the AN124. Where's that? Certainly not here at the airport. Sitting out over the Gulf, I see. Probably fine. There might be a ship out there and they might be doing a little bit of an exercise or something. We did see a Sea Sprite the other night, actually, for those who stuck around. Was it Thursday night? Wednesday night last week. On our little ship spotting stream. Burn from the ATR. Damien, how you doing? Welcome along. Another new subscriber to the channel. Thank you very much. NZ5209 heading down to Ballina. That plane there is actually not going anywhere. It's under tow. Well, it is going somewhere. It's going down to the maintenance hangar. The AN124 is directly over Great Barrier at the moment. Light's starting to pick up a little bit out there again. There's actually blue sky and sun. You wouldn't read about it, would you? Here I was as I was looking, and I was coming on up, and the forecast was all for showers and rain and wind blowing the other way. And well, go figure. We're running on 2-3 ops. There's blue sky. Look at this, blue sky. Now there's some dark clouds around still. Don't get me wrong, but it's blue sky. We've had no rain, no showers. We might as well have just gone down to the lookout. Well, it's all good. Speedman, when did it come? Give it time. It'll be here in a few minutes. Actually, it's not too far away. Any Gossamer was carrying Blue Dog. I've heard it might be empty, so who knows? Potentially it's carrying sailboat fuel. Maybe it is just a tech stop. Who knows? Commit Pepper, they've got a live flight. Yep, there'll be a live flight heading on out very soon. It's parked up in the bays at the moment. We'll see that come on out to the runway. Alright, I'm going to zoom out my flight radar here. just have a quick look. Whether what's going to happen. So the 124, we'll see that it's not quite hit finals yet, but we will see that slip onto finals soon. And of course, we once it does, we'll catch it on the data tag. And I'm curious to see what we get for a data tag or something. Oliver, is there a Discord server or something to find out about the events? No, but definitely follow the Facebook groups. There's a few different plane spotter and aviation Facebook groups and stuff like that. I would definitely suggest following those. Grumpy one, probably full of crap from Timo. Well, it's come out of America, so I don't think it would be casting Timo stuff. But how cool would that be if New Zealand's version of the Timo Express became an Antonov? That would be pretty exciting. Blondini, how's it going? Fabulous day for some plane spotting. Call a day from work and stay here. Much more exciting. 100%. I agree. You should look into doing that. So yeah, whether it's bringing anything in or not, or whether it's just a tech stop for some fuel. There's every chance that it may actually be going to Australia and stopped in here for a tech stop. Who knows? Oh wow, look at you all, 852 people watching right now and only 460 likes. How's that possible? There's got to be, I reckon there's at least 500 people in the chat right now that haven't hit the thumbs up button. Easily. And how awesome would it be if even just half of you hit the like button? Imagine if every single one of you hit that like button right now. Would be absolutely awesome. Kev, did I buy a life-sized A321 off Temu? That'd be one way to get it delivered. I like it. The Antonov is currently just making its way through the Hauraki Gulf. It's about to fly over the top of Waiheke Island. Not long to go until we have it here gracing our runway. Dev, can I give some insight to the construction that's going on? Yes. So, essentially, all these planes that park down in front of us here, they all need to move. They can't stay. That is a noisy kid down there. Wow. Scream some louder, will you? So, all these planes need to move. And in order to give them somewhere to go, what they're now doing is building a new gate, or a new set of gates on the international terminal. For all these jets to hit them. And as part of that, what they're going to do is, so they're moving all the planes, building a whole new terminal, essentially a new terminal, a new pier off of the international terminal for all the regional jets to move them there. And the reason for that is they have to, by the year 2030, shut down the main runway here. And they're going to move the main runway across to, temporarily to taxiway Alpha will become the main runway. And then the taxiway Bravo will be the only taxiway, but they need to move taxiway Bravo over because it's too close to taxiway Alpha. But they can't move taxiway Bravo for as long as all these tails here stick out. So yeah, a bit of a process. So all these tails here stick out a little bit too far at the moment to be able to move taxiway Bravo over. And the other one is, you'll notice they also at the moment use taxiway Bravo to push back all those planes onto.
I'm going to say that is not the Antonov that is currently on flight radar, on our data tags. Because it certainly isn't doing 45 knots on the ground. It's just about on final, it's still making its final turn. Trying to work out, is there a car on? I don't see a car on the runway. Something's tripping with the data tags. Kiddo needs a nap. Yeah, if he's just come off a plane, he's probably had a heck of a time. Oh, Olivia, good question. Will the Antonov have a butter landing? So, Olivia, I don't know if you've ever seen an Antonov land before. It has a lot of wheels, but it doesn't have big, like, you know, on a normal plane, the wheels stick down from the belly. Well, the Antonov, the wheels are basically built into the belly. Alright, Life Flight's going to head on out first. Garlic Toast Life, how you going? Tanya, don't forget to push record. I am recording. Have been already for 20 minutes actually. I wanted to be that early on it. Daniel, am I in the car park? I'm in the, yes, in the, well, level 2 of the domestic car park. Saying the AN124 is over Beachlands. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, it will pop up on our data tag any second. And yeah, I wouldn't believe Google AI. Google AI will have no idea what is going on with the Antonov. Making its final turn, nice. Liz, I have no clue in regards to the departure yet. We will find out. Hey, look at that! We have got the data tag for it, which means it is officially on finals now. There is a Jetstar that's going to make its way out first by the looks of it. Got plenty of time. Garlic Toast Life doing pretty good, doing well. Stoked about the Antonov. Sorry, late. Glad didn't miss it entirely, mate. I fully understand that. Just going to make a racket when it comes in. Indeed, yes. Oliver, what camera do I use? I use the Sony Alpha variety. Tan Man, how are you doing today? Good to see you. What's partly curiosity, what's the latest on AN124 movement? It is going to be here in a couple of minutes. It is on long finals at the moment, making its way into Auckland. It'll be on the runway here any moment now.
For all of you who are just tuning in, welcome on. This is the Kiwi Does Stuff channel. I am a Kiwi and I do stuff. Essentially, that is the most logical conclusion I can come up with right now. We stream from Auckland Airport once or twice a week, depending on how we go. Sometimes 3 times. It all depends on how busy we are. We do other various streams as well. Welcome along. If you want to see some more streams, then please do stop. Hit the subscribe button. Throw those alerts on so you know when we've gone live. And if you don't mind, just I know a lot of you are probably just here to see the Antonov, and I fully appreciate that. Please, though, before you leave, please hit that like button. It's the best thing you can do. Help my channel out, help me grow, and make it so that we can do a lot more of these plane spotting streams. Costs you absolutely nothing to hit the thumbs up button. Just crossing over State Highway 1. It is now in my view on my flight radar. It is not in view yet for the camera, so we do have a building in the way. Now, we would have it in view if we were down in our normal viewing area, but we took the risk today and, well, we gambled wrong, right? We gambled wrong. We threw it all on black and we spun up red. But that's all good. We're still going to get the landing. It's going to be a great time. Carlton, how you doing? As the Antonov arrived, give it about a minute, mate. About a minute on the data track. Last ping there, 3.4 nautical miles out. That's probably a little bit behind now. Alright, should be in view any second now. Any second. I'm going to go quiet because you guys are here for the plane, not for me, right? Plane spotter is Team Sony. Mate, are they not just for video especially? For video especially. Who's trying to ring me now? This is a very inconvenient time to ring me. Oh no, please tell me that wasn't a... Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Still good? I think we're good. There it is. She is. Lots and lots of wheels. Absolutely massive beast that she is. The Antonov An-124 coming in from Hawaii. Putting down the butter in New Zealand as well. What an absolute treat to have this here. Plane spot, I got the chills. See, me too, but I thought it was just the cold wind that just started blowing. Wow. What an absolute machine. Why, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Daniel, how many Dash 8s can fit in it? Oh, wings on or wings off? James parked next to the 380. I'm imagining it's just going to park down at the remote base just down over there. Greg, it blew some dust out of the subwoofer. Oh mate, what an experience, eh? Absolutely amazing to see one of these.
No idea what's going on, what cargo is on it, why it's here, if it's even here for a tech stop, whether it's delivering, picking up, when it's going out. No, absolutely none of those details at the moment. It was just all about the experience of watching it land. We'll probably see it pass by through there in a moment as it makes its way into the remote gate. There's the nose of it. CFI on the fly. That's what we're hearing, that too, that it's empty. So it's very possibly just a tech stop. It wouldn't surprise me if it's making its way over to Australia. Yeah, Carolyn, the only answer, or the only question that we can actually answer for you all is that it has now officially landed here in Auckland. Absolutely amazing experience to see that come in here. That's in fact, that's now taxiing. It is going around the back. So okay, it is going around the back bays. So not sure what's going on, anything like that. But we are going to still keep streaming for a bit longer. So if you only came for the Antonov, please feel free to hang out with us for longer. We most certainly are going to hang out here for a lot longer today, because you know what, there's still so much day so much left, so much action left in the day. We are not giving up at that point there. Jetstar 296 just come in there from Queenstown. AV Scan NZ, hoping I was streaming. Good catch indeed. Yes, thank you very much appreciated. Even the construction workers were watching, yes. I mean, wouldn't you? I don't think I'd ever get any work done. Randy could have something for Rocket Lab. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Kev stuff was down at the lookout. Oh no, I hope they had permission. Oh, I hope they weren't breaking any rules. Solar Boy Aaron came for the general plane spotting. Awesome. Like people hearing people talk about planes. Nice. Benny spotted Emirates departure. Ooh. How far away is that? That's still like 5 hours away. Anything is possible. For those of you who are leaving on your way out the door, please make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Please give the stream a like. It would be greatly appreciated. The amount of support that you can give to the channel just by hitting that simple little thumbs up button. Absolutely amazing. You can put a lot of scaffolding on the Antonov. Love it. Ali J, how's it going? Might be picking up some firefighting aircraft here. It goes to Australia? Yeah, maybe. All the tunnel borers out of Sydney? Ah, okay. George, great stream. Who knows where the AN124 goes from here? We will just have to wait and see. I think we'll have to wait and see. The fact that it's gone round to gate 207, I suspect that it is not unloading anything. As much as the freight bays are around the back there now, I don't believe that they ever send the large freight planes around there. I could be wrong on that. But if you note, like the 747s and stuff, they still use the remote bays around the front here. Did I hit the button? Guys, I don't know if I hit the button. I don't know if I hit the button. Let's see. What happens if I hit this button, everyone? Let's see what happens, eh? Let's see. Oh no! What's going on? What have I done? Oh no! I mean, we've got it recorded. We've got it recorded. What's going on? Oh no! What? I don't know. Why was that black? Oh, that's awkward. Have I been capturing nothing in my replays? Oh no! Oh, what was up with that? Hang on, I got to check this now, everyone. I got to check this right now. After all that, what have I just done? Oh, you are kidding me. All I've been doing is capturing black. We've got like 20 or 30 replays today and they're all just black. Oh no. Well, the good news is, everyone, I have got it recorded. The camera has got it recorded in real time. YouTube has got it recorded on the stream. We have got it. But for some reason, I need to double check some settings. That's oh no! I've messed the setting up. Aren't you? Sure, highlights. It'll be no highlights. There'll just be no highlights. I'm not even going to bother anymore. You know what? I'm going to go in and turn that setting off. We're gonna stop that because, well, we're just capturing black. Hello, noisy little guy out the back. Oh, little rocket ship flying on out. That thing's such a quick rocket that it actually hits the roof before it even hits the antenna. Look at that, it's up way before. Normally the planes go through here. But that guy, man, he was an absolute rocket. Oh, the good thing is we have it on the camera, alright? The camera has been recording. I'm going to stop the camera recording now. Oh, you know what? I'm going to stop it and I'm going to start it. Right, the Antonov is its own piece on the camera. We are good. We have it recorded. Kev, it's okay, we have a good imagination. Just like when everyone had to imagine a Hercules landing at, was it C-17? I can't remember now, in Wellington. Alright, QF156 here heading off to Melbourne. Corny just went back to show Eli. Nicely done. How you doing, Eli? Just did you've done a heavy check on that dash a couple of years ago. New Zealand does the best maintained classic dashes in the world. I'd believe that. I would 100% believe that. Speaking of, look, there's a little dashy there. Look at those props. Oh, mate. Just, no, back it up a bit. No, okay, your mate's going to back up instead. I just love watching the props sitting there spinning like that. Steve-O just went back and watched it on the screen. Wookie! Oh, look, we've got so much going on, though. Got an ATR landing. Got a 321 Neo Wookieing. here just made that nice big wookie for us. Dirt biking, how's it going? If you go back about 10 minutes on the stream or so, you'll probably see it. Jay, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Jay, did you join at the right time? No, you joined about 10 minutes too late, or about 20 minutes maybe even now. Change your YouTube to Butter Bailiff. Oh, he's modest, everyone. That's funny, I like it. I like it. You should do, actually, that'd be quite hilarious. Oh, how's that for a deal, Jay? You change yours to Butter Bayless and she's going to change hers to Wookie G. Way up to Melbourne. Only as good as your last landing. Does that make it easier for you then, since you seem to not fly that often? Looks like QF126, the A330-200 is going to make its way back to Brisbane very soon. Oh, look, Caravan just in behind there. What's he doing? Down or up? I didn't see. It's going up. He's doing the American barbecue departure. The other one, Jay, is any stream that's any landing that's not caught on stream doesn't count because no one else can judge you, right? Caravan there making its way into Great Barrier. Going behind the pillar. Probably catch it for a moment as it goes between the pillar and the tower. Then it goes through the control tower, then out the other side, and then carries on around. Butter Bayless, he's done it. He's done it, everyone. That's hilarious. All right. Well, it's now up to Wookie G. Little Dashy now making its way off to Whangarei. sun coming back out now, getting a bit of light on the planes, which is beautiful.
Rocky's just watching, thinking of all the other lives you watch. Oh, funny.
Hear the 320 out the front here spooling on up.
No pressure there, no pressure, eh?
Sammy only here because of Auckland FC. Nice, nice. Oh, I can see rain. It's come late, but the rain is here. I'll be back in 2 seconds or more. Alright, I'm back. Jay can hear a 330. Mate, if you can hear that 330, you're doing pretty good. Because I don't like your chances of hearing that over the screaming 320 over here that's just fired up. But you might be hearing both. If you are, you've got good hearing. This is indeed the Qantas QF126, the 330-200. This is going to be making its way back to Brisbane. Whistle the CF6 so high, you just can't miss it. Very true, very true. It's that certain frequency that you just Wookie G! That's brilliant!
Oh, classic, I love it, I love it.
Getting dark out that way. Look at this, look at this. Look how dark it is over there. I am pretty sure there is rain over in those hills. Pretty sure it is raining somewhere. What about us, Orange? You're doing your 330 self-study, you should be. This is, okay, what do you need to know? Do you need to look at, there's the APU. Shall we look at the wings? These are the wings, the A330's wings. You know, you're studying. That Scream is an A320. That one there, that's a 320, just so you can identify the difference. Okay, that is not a 330. They have similarities, like they're both made by Airbus. This one also has a 3 in its numbers. You should be an expert on those, I'm sure. I'm sure you're an expert on those. Now you'll see that this one here is a 330 to help you out there, Jay. It's got a red tail. And see that there's a white thing on it as well. So that means that it is a Qantas 330, alright? Just helping you with your 330 parts identification. Scotty Frog and Socks, you managed to miss it. Did you ever scroll back? Awesome. Jay, for any other A330 education you need, feel free to stop on by any time. We can help you out. Oh, listen to that ATR. There's something going on with the air right now, because listen to the sound. Why is this camera a bit wobbly at the moment? Whatever. Anyway, ATR there's just come on in from New Plymouth. Man, there's some impressive sound going on. We've got a direct crosswind again. Direct crosswind on the runway. So. Solar Boy, not sure why, but you absolutely love the Qantas planes. Mate, fair enough too, fair enough. But Bayless, what would you do without me, mate? We're here to help, we're here to help. We're getting the old frozen ATR props again. That's no good. Hang on, let's flick a few settings here. Let's see if we can make those props spin again. Oh, not quite. They kind of want to spin. Line up for departures going to happen on down the ends there. Solar, I want to visit Australia and New Zealand at some point on your bucket list. Mate, just make it happen. That's what you're going to do. Somehow, just make it happen. Qantas. Hey, special livery. I mean, the Wiri livery coming on it. Plane with the paws and the skimmies, but it's got the Qantas red skimmies, not the Wiri red, just to make things a bit different. Sorry, Butter Bayless, I was going to call you Jay for a minute there, Butter Bayless, just so you know that just because that plane had a red tail with a kangaroo on, it does make it a Qantas, but it doesn't make it an A330, just to clarify. I just want to make sure we're clear on that one. However, this here is an A330, and the cool thing about these is they are rocket ships. That is rain on the roof I can hear, by the way. If you're hearing funny noise, there's rain up above us.
They are noisy. Noisy in a good way though. Noisy in a good way. The way I always have put it, oh, look how dark it is out there. The way I've always put it is the 777, those things roar. The A330s, they scream. Dashy coming in next from Nelson, NZ5076. Sounding pretty good. Tony the aviation guy, can I do the haka? Very interesting question. It's been a long time since I've even attempted to do a haka. Very long time. Alright, lining up on the runway next, NZ441 to Wellington. Lost my line, I need to change my settings back down. I love it, everyone's changing their names. They've all taken your lead there, Butter Bayless. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, look at the quick turn. Getting to Wellington, it's turned already. I think we're still going to lose it to the roof. Just. Or are we? Are we? Is it going to skim under the roof? Oh, wow. No time wasted on that turn. Is Jetstar doing the intersection takeoff? Yeah, so they'll be sitting down at Alpha 3, I think. Out with Alpha... no, Alpha 1's closed at the moment, sorry, so they'll be at Alpha 2, probably. I don't know, I have to turn back around to get that one. I was more impressed by the turn on this this Air New Zealand here. Awesome turn. Alright, Jetstar coming on in from Brisbane. Another A320. No shortage of A320s in Auckland, that's for sure. Between Air New Zealand and Jetstar, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's some cool colour out the back there though. Look at the water right now. Even looking over at towards like TY Point and stuff like that. Not TY Point. Oh, why do I always see that? Glenbrook. TY Point's at the other end of the country, right down the bottom of the South Island. Doesn't get much more south than TY Point. Alright, Jetstar here lining up to head on down to Christchurch, JQ237. Olivia, I thought you were going to consider changing it to Olivia Butter Landing. Appreciate it, I like it, I like it. AQ237 screaming on out there. Up into the roof space. Oh man, this weather is so confusing. Look over here. Beautiful. Some blue sky, some nice clouds, sunshine peeking through. Look at the colour of the water even. Like, it's just awesome. And then we look over here. Just like grrr, angry, dark, miserable. We've got a bit of everything going on. We've got the full mixed bag in here today. What do I want? I want to go to this. That's the one. So I can do a little bit of catching up on some things because I've been slack. Like this one here from Tan Man coming in with the super chat saying, I hope everyone is well. Just a quick hello, peace. I believe that came through a little while ago. In fact, I think he sent that before the Antonov even. Oop, let's stop following that because look, we've got the all black Dashy heading on out. This is going to make its way up to Kiwi. Oops, there we go. Boom. Beautiful black Dashy there. It's going to make the right hand turn, and if it makes it quick enough we'll see, but I don't like our chances. I don't know if it's going to make a quick turn. And Mark, sorry for coming in late. Do we know when it goes out again? No, we don't yet, sorry. I'm going to have to keep an eye out. I may do a little bit of searching when I get a couple of minutes of downtime and see if there's any chat about it yet, but at this stage I don't know. Oh, so close. We've lost it behind. Shall we see? Will we get it back through here? Come on, you can do it. There. Oh no! What happened? It's going to take a couple of minutes. We'll be back. We'll be back. All right, we're back. We're back, everyone. We're back. I love it. Before the Antonov arrival, absolutely everyone was hounding me about my battery, and I was like, I got plenty of time left. And then afterwards, I guess we all forgot about the battery situation, because I did too. Oh, and I completely missed that the camera battery was low. Oh, that's hilarious. We're back, alright? We're back. Oh,
Oh dear. Alright, it's Jetstar 235 making its way off to Christchurch. Oh. Barbados rookie era. I'll tell you, it was hilarious. Prior to the Antonov landing, the chat was all over me. Change your battery, change it. I was like, no, I've got tons left. I'm at 20, 30%. We've got plenty of battery. What's the problem? And then after that, I guess we all forgot, me included. I'm not gonna purely pin the blame on the chat. I'm just as guilty. What have we got going on here? Hey, oh, the white 777 of Air New Zealand getting towed on down to maintenance hangar by the looks of that. Fabian Lee, thanks for streaming the AN124. You're more than welcome. Thank you for being here to watch it. Gee, looking at getting a golf cart. Just another highlight, flat battery. Oh dear. I need to swap out the camera's internal battery too, because it's only on 3%, and I don't like that. Well, it's not going to maintenance, it's actually just coming around into the bay. So this is obviously going to head on off later today, possibly. Let's have a quick look, eh? Where is that going to go to? That is heading off later today to Houston, of course. I should have known that, should have been able to guess that one. Start calling me Betty. Oh, I need to make sure I've got a backup camera on so that at least I can leave something for you to learn. I don't know why I'm zooming around. There's no planes. We're actually on really quiet for the moment. Something a little bit different. Oh, we've got that plane just going to squeeze through the gap there though. In front of QF3. There's QF3 in the background there, and there's ZKOKU coming in through the front. Carolyn, you do like this one even though it's all white, but don't tell Pompous. Classic. Alright, let me carry on catching up with the chat here. YY Wings came in just after the Antonov landed, saying, wow, what a beauty. Hope you're all well. Very much appreciated there, YY. Thank you very much for stopping by. Would have been cool if you were up here to get yourself a bit of Antonov action, mate. It's been a while since Christchurch has had an Antonov, I believe. Francis Waits up in Aberdeen, Scotland. How you doing, mate? Olivia, maybe the person calling was also watching the stream. Oh, you reckon maybe they were trying to give me a heads up for the battery? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Vanessa Gray, how's it going? Tuned in for the Antonov and subscribed for the battery chaos. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, thank you. Yes, we're probably not the most professional stream out there, but we're here for the fun, the laughs, the entertainment. Even if that entertainment is me making mistakes, because there I said it, alright, I make mistakes. Robert, which plane are you talking about? All black planes. So that plane there is the only all white plane in the Air New Zealand fleet. We can see it on the other side of the tower actually. It's a lease plane, ex-Cathay Pacific. Just on temporary lease for now, so because that one's on quite a short-term lease in the grand scheme of things, they didn't paint it, they decided to just leave it white, which is, you know, perfectly fair enough. Francis, it's cold, 3 degrees up there. Oh, it's a bit frosty. Jay, oh, of course you used to fly up to Aberdeen, didn't you? Back in your EasyJet days.
Still some interesting looking cloud out there at the moment. Getting a bit dark. Should probably do a little check on what we've got going on in planes coming up as well. Is there anything heading in, heading out, anything of great excitement? MU745 is coming in soon. It's about half an hour away, China Eastern. Another 777 from China Eastern. That'll make two of them on the ground at the same time. That is, of course, the world's longest flight from Shanghai all the way across to Buenos Aires. I keep mistaking my South American locations. But yes, the world's longest flight with a tech stop. Makes its way into Auckland for a bit of a tech stop and then carries on through. Obviously, we've got a few heavy departures to go out soon. QF3 can't be too far away from heading on out. We've got all the Australian heavies, or the Air New Zealand heavies that have been to Australia and coming back. They're all coming in as well. We've got the likes of NZ124 coming from Sydney in half an hour. We have got Hainan's coming in from Shenzhen again. That is about half an hour out as well. QF146, the All Black 787. Sorry, I've got to not mistake my planes. That's about 40 minutes away, so that'll be pretty cool to see that one come on in as well. NZ9 is coming in from Honolulu. We have got NZ953 coming in from Fiji. NZ945 coming in from Rarotonga. This is all just what's going to happen within sort of the next half an hour to an hour. So that's going to be a busy window. Those sort of 45 minutes time. After half an hour, we'll get all of those landing. The other one we got just under half an hour is Latam, LA801, coming in from Santiago. That's just making its way past Tauranga at the moment, so we'll see that land very soon. So don't go anywhere. We've got lots of action still to come. Just a little bit of quiet time at the moment that we've got to work on and work our way through. Adam with 2 Ds and 2 A's coming in there with the new membership, joining up as a new member today. Thank you very much. That is absolutely amazing support. Thank you. But he didn't stop there. He didn't stop there because Adam went absolutely crazy. And Adam just dropped in also $100 US super chat. That is just absolutely huge, absolutely incredible. Like I honestly, I don't have words to how amazing that support is, and how much that means. Support for the channel there is just absolutely incredible. So Adam, thank you very much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the super chat. What's going on here? It is departing. Jay, you're stopping the Auckland layovers and going to start doing them in Christchurch in a few weeks. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. It's a shame that you land at 3 a.m. Although, have you got any coming up? Have you got any coming up, and particularly the weekend one where you get to stay for a couple of days? Because if you do, let me know. I'll come and catch up with you somewhere in town if you're doing one of the double overnighters in Auckland before you flag them and carry on down to Christchurch. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, beautiful place Christchurch, but come on, that hotel you guys stay at up in Auckland. Oh, I know where I'd rather be. Don't take QF3 due at any time soon. So it looks like there's still cargo going into the back of the plane, but it looks like the front they've finished with. Don't see any sign of a tug yet, but we are looking through the scaffolding. Anyone know a scaffolder that can do something about getting that scaffold out of the way? Problem is they're building a whole building, so removing the scaffold's only going to get so far, right? They're going to build a whole building in the way instead and basically block out the entire view from up here to the international base. Wookie Adam is equals certified legend. Absolutely, mate. You are, yeah, that support is just incredible. It's a shame, Jay. It's a shame. How often does the 330 come over? Does that still come over every now and then? Although I guess that does the same run, right? So even then it would still just be Christchurch. Christchurch spotters will be happy though. Although I guess it makes no difference for the plane, does it? The plane's still just going to go in and go out. So does that mean you'll do, in a single run, you'll do Sydney, Auckland, Christchurch, and then you'll overnight Christchurch, and then you'll do Christchurch, Sydney, will you? As opposed to now where you do Sydney, Auckland, stay in Auckland, and then do Auckland, Christchurch, Sydney. Diane T said I'd look up. Oh, so what I was going to do was just go and see if I can see on any chat. See if there's any talk of what is going on with that plane. See if anyone else has done the hard research for me. Oh wow, I've just seen some footage of how busy it was down at the lookout. Searching, seeing if there's any chat. No confirmed info yet on. Haven't seen any chat yet, so I'll keep looking. We'll look again later. And oh, what's that? Look at that, heading on out, China Eastern. So that means we won't have two 777s on the ground at the same time because that one's going to head back. Although we might just have enough time. We've got a Jetstar going out to the Gold Coast though, you can hear that in the background. Let's quickly spin around and see. Hey, let's have a race. Go, 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 go! I think the Jetstar won. Jay saying, yeah, so it'll probably do Sydney, Auckland, Christchurch, stay in Christchurch, and then do Christchurch to Sydney. That makes sense, I guess. Interesting bit of news for those who don't know. Also, China Eastern. Many of you would know that we had the what I was calling the triangle route, where it would go from, was it Hangzhou, Hangzhou, Sydney, Auckland, and then the next day it would do Hangzhou, Auckland, Sydney. Well, that's not happening now. So due to the whole fuel thing and everything like that, they've pulled that. Obviously, they're putting their priorities into other routes. Oh, okay, that plane is not leaving. It's getting towed to another gate level. So, okay. We're stacking them in the gates. Why not? Why not? Aviation security still going on the race. All right, NZ 660 coming in from Dunedin. Anyway, back to the books. All right then, mate, you take care, and hopefully we'll catch up with you very, very soon. The airport told staff the flight was part of a planned private specialist freight movement. The further details of the cargo was managed privately. So there is potential that it may have to do with Rocket Lab in New Zealand. I have heard that one. Everything's a rumour though, right? Everything is a rumour. Adam, still got you on the screen there because that support is just absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Adam, for that. I really don't know how to thank you more. Lee, Roma, what? What? What are you on about? Did I say Roma? What? What you talking about, Willis? I've got a Dashi heading off behind the building there. Trust me, it's there. It's going out to Gisborne. Turn, come on, make the turn, make the turn. Go plane, go. Early onset Alzheimer's setting in. Lee, if you start smelling burning, let us know. QF145 coming in from Sydney. Corny, do I have a view of where the Antonov is parked up? No, it's completely on the other side of International. It's not even just around the other side, it's all the way around the back. So there's a bunch of new gates they've put up around at the back of the International terminal, and it's all the way around there. would need some pretty incredible X-ray vision. It's roughly in that direction there. So we've got to see through that building, that building, that building, all the way down. Yeah, it's quite a way out. China Southern is poking its nose out there, we can see. Should be hearing that start on up any moment. Starting to lose light at the moment too, pretty quick. I didn't realise, well, of course it is getting later in the day, and the sun is going to set before we know it. ATR making its way out here to Tauranga. Says Latam's about to turn on to finals. Awesome. Aviation security van coming back on down the taxiway. All the planes are going for a bit of a ride all over the place. So we saw China Eastern get towed around before to somewhere else. Now China Southern's getting towed the other way. So it's got to follow me in front of it too. Ah, because it's on the tug, yes. Air New Zealand A321 Neo coming in from Queenstown. ZKOYA. We watched this head out earlier this morning. It's coming on back now. Well, not the last of the sunset, the start of the sunset, should I say, just shining off the edge of the fuselage there. Wookie G, love the airline logo on the data tags, nice touch, thank you. Let's spin around because any second now, Latam 801 from Santiago, or Comodoro Arturo Merino Benitez International Airport. Might change the data tags. At the moment I'm using the airport name, but I may look at changing that at some point to yeah, may consider changing that out to slightly more generic. Oh, Michael, where were you about half an hour ago, mate? Where were you? Paul is being told to save fuel. So when they move planes around and they're not like actually going anywhere, they don't start the engines. They just use tugs. It would be silly to start up, and you know, airplane engines take a lot to start. So, yeah, but a bit crazy for them to start the engine just to move it from one gate to another. Rudy, mate, you're still here. Must be getting pretty late over there. What is it, 11 p.m? Had a guess. Oh, maybe 10 p.m. Someone's starting up. Oh, it's this guy. This guy right here. That noisy thing right there. Telling not bad for a non-Spanish speaker. Thank you. I try my best. But yeah, I may change those. At the moment, I went with airport codes, airport names, and completely forgetting that the airport name is normally a lot more specific than just a generic. Obviously, we're pretty simple in New Zealand. We have the Auckland International Airport, or the Christchurch International Airport, or the anything like that. But obviously, overseas, they give a lot of the airports actual names. So I might just change it out to destination instead of airport name. We'll see. I do kind of like the airport names as well. So a shot of Latam there as it makes its way in to the international bays. Ah, no! I did it again, everyone. I did it again. It's facing the wrong way. James D, you see a plane on Flight Radar 24, do you? Nice. Lots of planes on Flight Radar 24 today. It's a busy airport. Of course, I didn't see that plane until it was too late. Again, it's so awkward standing with my back that way. I am so reliant on. I've got Flight Radar open on a phone above, so I can see them on their final approach into Auckland. I know roughly where it is that I need to, where they'll get to before I'll be able to see them. OAB's making its way out as well. We can hear that also firing up. Diane T, QF3's just popped up. Awesome. Sorry, just quickly took that opportunity to grab a mouthful of water. It's I'm a shocker for not adequately hydrating, and it's because I kind of don't want to. If I overhydrate while standing here for hours on end, well, things might not go well. Okay, everyone, China Eastern is coming in. Let's turn around before it's too late this time, and let's actually watch this one land. There she is. Wheelie good. Wow, late touchdown. That one wheelied right through the building. That might be the first time I've seen a plane wheelie through that building. It kept its nose visible the whole time. You reckon the pilot was sitting in there looking out the window over the roof at us? Oh, we're going to get a Jetstar with a rainbow. Check this out. Oh, look at that. Jetstar with a rainbow. Oh, how nice. I don't know if we can call it a rainbow when all we can see is that much of it. Like, is that really a whole rainbow? And is there any gold? Anyone want to go out and have a look? Somewhere just there. Or it might be just on that shoreline there. Someone want to head over there and see if there's any gold? Should be a pot of gold over there. Alright, there's that China Eastern again that just did that nice little wheelie through the building. I'm curious though, and I don't have a replay to go back and look at, but was that a really late touchdown? It looked like they came at least down, like definitely not on the normal markers, definitely at least one set, if not two sets later, by the time they actually touched down. Happy 80 for you, how's it going? Wookie G indeed, yes. she did Jay Bayless to change his name to Butter Bayless and said if he did that she'd change hers. So here we have it. Oh, funny. Lee, you reckon it was trying to beat the New Zealand pilot in Brisbane? Yeah, possibly. That was a pretty good wheelie for a 777. Very late touchdown though. Just inside the touchdown zone, but I assume it was well past the 1,000-foot markers. Carolyn's running off. All good. Everyone behave. Steve-O, watch until the end of the stream. You'll see the end of land on highlights. Oh, Steve-O. I don't know if that's a dig or a but funny story. I've made a little mistake and I broke something. And so all of our highlights are, well, let's just say imagination. It's like someone turned off the lights. Because every highlight is, well, it's black. There's QF3 in the foreground. They're going to head on out any moment. We do have a Jetstar going out. This one's heading off to Wellington, the A320. Sky's not looking bad out there tonight though. The sky is not too bad at all. OAB is making its way right down to the far end of the runway. It's going to go long. Use the entire runway, because why not? Pania managed to get a bit of Antonov action from work today. Cool. You got to go inside one. Oh, jealous. I've only ever seen them from up here. Michael will assume while the cat's away that mice will play. Hopefully not. Everyone behaves when Carolyn goes. They try to make life easy for everyone. Chatham Saab coming in from Wanganui. Cobalt, I am spotting in the domestic car park at Auckland Airport with permission from Auckland Airport, of course. Yeah, well past the 1,000. So for anyone who's wondering what we're on about there, so that China Eastern, the 1,000-foot markers are there. So if you have a look, that Air New Zealand plane, that's Alpha 2. 1,000-foot markers are there. That's the ideal touchdown zone. That's where they aim for. But it's not the you know, you don't have to go there, but that's where you aim. Then there's another set of markers there, and the end of the touchdown zone is, I believe, there. And we watched the main gear touchdown pretty much about there. So they used a fair bit of runway, but it's all good. It's all good. Happy, love the thumbnail. Oh, that was I did a quick drive to get here this morning in time, and I said to Matty, "Oh, any chance you can make me a thumbnail?" And that's what he sent me, and I just had to laugh. Oh, classic Matty Guyver right there. Is the Antonov heading on out today? I honestly do not know. If anyone ever hears any news, feel free to let me know, but I don't actually know. Alright, ZKOAB there making its way down to Dunedin. QF3 basking in the last of the sun there. Sun's quite low, just about going to drop behind the buildings, but just as it just peers over the top of the international terminal there. No special livery unfortunately today on QF3, but that's perfectly fine. Still always nice to see the 787s. Looky, how stunning was the sun on OAB as it climbs. Oh, tell me about it. We might get a decent view of it on here too, but it does hit the black different, doesn't it? It's the black a little bit different than it hits the white. Still got lots of heavy arrivals stacked on up, due in any moment. NZ9's not far away. Hainan is nearly here too. NZ124 from Brisbane as well. There's another 789 coming in from Fiji, not too far away. Then there should be one from Rarotonga as well, a little bit further out than that. So. Thought I managed to get inside the temporary tower. No, not yet. Not yet. We'll have to keep trying with that one. realise I'm just following a building and not actually a plane. So let's go and find the plane, eh? Some interesting sounding prop out there. I think it might be there's a dashie pushing back. Might be that. Bit of air being chopped over there. Some beautiful colour in the tail of that Qantas right there. Olivia's heading off now. Need to get to the gym. We're off that Antonov adrenaline. All right then. Thank you very much for stopping by. We will certainly catch you a little bit later. Beautiful bit of light on that Qantas. Got an ATR about to land in from Rotorua. NZ5156. Shadow. Oh, where's Olivia gone? Olivia, are you still here? That was just... what a landing from the ATR. Doesn't get much better than that. Alright, I'm going to see a little bit more off QF3 before it disappears down the end of the building to make it through to... Are you guys serious? Oh, Wookie, you are joking! Wow, I only just looked. Wow, that's incredible. Now, who knows? Who knows? 489 people are still hanging out here with us today, and we are so close to 1,000 likes. So if you haven't, please go and hit that like button. That would be amazing if we could hit 1,000 likes before the end of the stream. Would be absolutely incredible. Wow. Olivia managed to get the ATR landing. There she is. Look at that. I bet you the pilot's pretty chuffed with himself. That was a perfect touchdown there if ever I saw one. Alright. QF3 is hiding. Just look down through there. We can just see it. It's got to wait though because we have got NZ188 from the Gold Coast and A321 Neo due in any second now. There's ZKNNG. Harry Bros coming in from San Francisco. How you doing? 777-200 making its way up to San Francisco from New Zealand at the moment. Left here a few hours ago. Beautiful sound from that reverse thrust right there. Alright, as much as I'm loving seeing the light on that plane, we better come back round because QF3, the Qantas 787 Dreamliner,
is going to carry on its nice big long journey to JFK. Oh, we just got a nice big jump in likes there. That's awesome. For those of you who did just hit the like button, thank you all so much. Look at the engines. Good engine fog. We're going to turn around again because we don't want to miss the next arrival. There she is already, Hainan coming on in. Stunning out there. Happy top viewing spot. It's a catch-22. It's a real catch-22. There's only one answer, right? I need a second camera and a second person. I wonder if Maddie wants to move to New Zealand. Oh, hang on, he'd never be on the camera. He'd be too busy chatting. The heavies just keep on coming. Of course, as you can see on the data tag there, NZ9 coming in from Honolulu. Be touching down any second. Weka AN124 when? Several hours ago. You'll have to do a bit of a scroll back. Alright, there she is, NZ9, the 787 Dreamliner. This one's coming in from Honolulu. James.
I'm going to get Big Daz onto you. Nice to see you though, James. No Antonov for you. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is going to come your way. You never know. Wouldn't be the first time that an Antonov has left New Zealand and gone to Brisbane for a holiday. Carolyn, 10 more likes to 1,000. Oh, let's do it. Come on. There's got to be at least 10 people in here that have not yet hit that like button. I'm sure of it. James, you're just passing on Big Daz's questions. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we've got a little Silly the Caravan going to go play out in the sunshine. This one's going to go to Kiri. In fact, we might go on early turn. And quick and early turn, because we've got another plane coming in. Come on, turn now, turn now. Actually, better go a little bit further. It's got to get past the tower first. Sevo, what's the highlights? I think James knows what the highlights are going to be. All black. Every plane, I was just excessively zoomed in on the all black plane. That's what it was. Yeah, 100%. Oh, come on. I wanted to see this go through the sunset. We might not get it because NZ124 is coming in. Come on, turn. We can't miss NZ124. Oh, this guy's gone way too high. Oh, I can't keep following. I can't keep following him. All right, coming in any second now. NZ146 from Brisbane, the home of James, and his little tiny upcoming YouTube channel over there. All right, there's the All Black as well. Wheelie Wacko again from Kiri. How's it going? Lee, is it a full bag? Nah, we're not going to get the full bag today. Haven't had the 777, haven't had the 321, haven't had the ATR. Jensis, how's it going? Oh wow, we have hit it too. That is incredible stuff. Whoa, hey. Thank you all so much for that. That's amazing support today. 1,000 likes on the stream. It's just absolutely incredible. Wow. We had over I think we had basically 1,200 people watching at one point. And we've now had 1,000 likes, which is just absolutely incredible. The Wheelie Wacko has liked and subscribed. Thank you very much. Absolutely awesome. Little Dashy now heading on out. This one's going down to Topor. Oh, look at the colour. Look at the colour. Alright. Now, I'm gonna make the call now that we are not gonna go for a late night. As tempting as it is. As tempting as it is to stay here for all the departures and the A380 and everything like that, as tempting as it is, I think what we'll do is we'll see these last few heavy movements of this little period, which will be, we've got the one from Fiji due in soon, and then maybe we'll wait for, we've got one from Rarotonga and one for Apia. They're both half an hour out. The 777 coming in from Melbourne is half an hour out. I think once that little period of heavies movements finish, I think we're going to call it a day. Because one, it's been an absolutely incredible day as it is. But also, I have so much work I need to do. And I kind of skipped working today to come here for this. So I probably should actually get home and make sure I can get some work done tomorrow. So we've got, give or take, about another half an hour or so of the stream to go. See the last of these heavy movements for sure. We don't want to miss them. Little caravan there coming in from Great Barrier. Wookie G saying thank you very much. Hey, you're more than welcome. It's been great fun. And I mean, I tell you, I wouldn't have missed it if you know, for the world. I'm just so glad that it worked out for me to skip work today and come here instead. Was definitely worth it. Benny Spotter wants to see peak hour traffic. I will end up on the tail end. By the time we finish, it'll be 6 PM. By the time I pack up, 6:30. We'll get rid of the worst of the traffic. This ATR is going to make its way to New Plymouth. Oliver any day watching. Whoa, look at that ATR climb. He's like, watch me go. 100% there, Rowan. Any day watching planes is better than work. Unfortunately, work is what I kind of have to do to pay to be able to come and watch planes. It's a tough thing. Should we give the Pullman a little bit of advertising? Point out the Pullman with a bit of the sunset there. You can see there's still a bit of cloud out there, but it's a nice bit of sun. Bit of orange sky going on around over there. We've got some crane action. Bit of crane action. In fact, there's a double crane. Look at that. We've got double craneage. Oh, look at that. In fact, that one's got a load. Craning bits into the roof of the new terminal building. Mark from Ashgrove saying thanks for the stream. All good. Hey, we're not finishing yet. Just to be clear, we still have at least half an hour's worth of planes to come. There's like another 4 or 5 heavy arrivals that we're going to wait for sure. So we're definitely not finished yet. Carolyn, shout out to the Pullman if you're watching. The Pullman, the hotel choice of plane spotters from Kiwi does stuff. Man, I love fucking Staten. It's NZ558 from Christchurch to right. Making a little noise. Love a bit of plane, a bit of trains and sunsets. My biggest issue with both Pullman and Novotel staying over there is neither of them have their own car parking anymore. So what happened was ages ago, Auckland Airport took out a lot of the outdoor car parking and instead built, well, you can just see it, the car park building there. So when they built that, they took out a lot of the parking, which included the dedicated parking for the Novotel. So now if you stay there, you have to just go and park in the normal airport car parking and pay whatever the price is. That's not cheap. So you might pay $400 for a night for a room over there, which is, you know, they are really nice rooms. But then you end up paying like another $60 or something like that for parking. It's just a little bit too much. Mark Best is heading on off, all good. counts at least 5 more heavies coming in the next half an hour. We could almost just do a compilation of just those 5. We're going to fix the highlights and we'll just do a compilation of the 5 of them, eh? So that means when I rush out and don't check everything before I leave. You know what? We should just blame Maddie. Must be Maddie's fault because Maddie put his finger on the stream. So see if he's listening in right now. All right, we better turn around though. We have another 787 just about to come into shot. This one's coming in from Nande, NZ953, another 787 Dreamliner. Out of the way, little birdies. Beautiful sound from the reverse thrusters there. Echo 787 is just about approaching. Oh, have I missed too many today now? No one trusts me anymore. I don't blame you. Oh, that's awesome. Spotted using that flex emoji. Just gotta love those wings on them, eh? What's eating more? Oh, classic, classic. Trying to catch up on some messages as well that people have been sending me while I've been here. I thought there was a plane coming. I misread flight radar. Oh well, that's alright. We can sit there and look at the little flashy tail of that Air Chathams as it makes its way in. Oh, Carolyn's been doing a bit of working behind my while I've been busy. Oh, okay. Thank you, Carolyn. I wasn't even looking. Benny Spotter, can we finish on that? How far out is that? How far out is that? I can't say I've seen it. If it fits in our time frame, then you betcha. Because I've got 1, 2, 3 more I can see coming. Hot dog there. Another half an hour from now. You know what? For you guys, done deal. Done deal. So four more heavy arrivals. 4 more heavy arrivals. BNS Spotter, we will stay for the hot dog, but that's it. Please, no bullying me. No bullying me to stay later, because you know that I give in. Because I just want to stay and have planes and not be an adult and go to work. All right, we'll call it at that. We will say that the DHL 767 will be our final movement of the day. But that's it. No more after that. And you think this stream's the stream that I've seen the most one job emojis. Oh yes, I can't say that I came into today 100% mentally prepared. So I probably am a little bit off my game. Plus, not being in my usual location, things are just all different, and it's hard to be in that same flow when you're not in a normal setup. Carolyn coming in there with the 3-month celebration. Oh, there we go. It's happened. Everyone else, keep an eye out. Your renew could happen any moment. Carolyn has come in with hers. In fact, look, let's just bring that up on the screen now. There we go. Let's throw Carolyn up on the screen now with her 3 months of membership. First person to hit 3 months. Kind of, because she was the first. Actually, no, tomorrow. Oh, everyone else will start renewing tomorrow, won't they? Because Carolyn got a little sneaky and got in ahead of time. So everyone else's memberships will renew from tomorrow. Whoever's been here from the OGs, thank you very much. But yes, Carolyn, I must thank you incredibly for 3 months of membership. And why is that not? I can't actually see what's happening on the screen. So I'm just assuming that it's there for you all to see. Oh, that's because I hid it. Why did I hide it? Because it was in my way. Of course, that's why I hid it. Thank you very much there, Carolyn. 3 months of membership. That's crazy. What's even more crazy is to think that we're already at 3 months of membership. Heading into our 4th month now. Absolutely incredible. And Francis Waite has come in with a gifted membership there, throwing out one membership to the masses. So whoever it was that received that gifted membership from Francis, congratulations. You are now part of the Kiwi crew. Got a Jetstar rolling on down the taxiway there. This one's going to head on out to Brisbane, actually. Bit of a shame they're not giving us the 321 Neo today from Brisbane, but you know, all good. A little Dashi coming in here from Whangarei. Look at those props.
Wherever you are. Oh, there it is. Anya, did I start my membership on February 11th? If so, you started watching 2 days later on February 13th. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, based on if Caroline's renewal has just gone through. Alright, Jetstar lining up at Alpha 2. This one's going to head on off to Brisbane as JQ154. Oh, sorry, tripod adjustments. Unintentional ones. Qantas Mendawuri livery making its way down the taxiway there, just to the bottom of the screen. See that just as it comes on by the terminal here. Lakeside Aviation, can you just check your caps lock button's not stuck on? Pause. Look, there's the old the Mendawuri colour scheme as well for something a little bit different. Alright, we have got a heavy landing any second now, NZAA from Rarotonga. For bake sakes, how's it going? Welcome along. Yes, indeed, the Antonov is here. Landed a few hours ago now, actually, like two hours ago. Long time ago. Right, let's come back up because there's 945 coming in from Rarotonga. Shocks One, how's it going? Randomly popped up on your stream. Is that a thing? Kiwis just watching planes? Mate, this has become quite the thing around the world, actually. It still is a very niche YouTube thing. But it is really cool. Trust me. Get into it, you'll end up loving it. So indeed, I don't do this all day, every day. But I do it as much as I can because aren't planes just awesome? I mean, look at that thing on the screen. It's incredible. But it's not just me. As you look around YouTube, you will find out that there is a lot of plane spotting YouTube channels now. It has become quite the thing. In fact, in the grand scheme of the world, I'm a pretty new one. There's some that have been around for many years and have many thousands of subscribers. And we have an audience also from all over the world. The Qantas of Mendawuri is parked up down at Alpha 2, but it's going to have to wait. A little bit of a wait. Because there's a 777 coming in. Everyone, there's a 777! 777! anyone down in the, below me in the parking area is probably like, what's that guy up there screaming his head off for? What was transport on the Antonov? Don't know. Basically, that information is between whoever booked it and whoever flew it. That's about it. Alright, 777 here coming in from Melbourne, NZAA. No, not a 777-200. This is a 777-300ER. Air New Zealand only operates the best. Maxine on her other channel is still going. Wow. Yeah, going for just a little bit longer. We got just a few more planes we want to catch. We've still got like 3 more heavies coming. And you know what? It'd be rude not to catch them. 3 more? 2 more? I don't know. Anyway. We're staying for them anyway. Because why not? Gee, I don't like the spot. I keep tripping on my tripod. Qantas Mendawuri livery there. That is going to make its way back to Sydney as QF 146. Wiggles, does anyone know when and where the Antonov is heading? No idea, sorry, no idea. Aussie Gym, has everyone changed their names? Well, everyone but you. When are you getting a new name there, eh? Aqua Cobalt, I hear they're replacing the 777s with 787s. Yes. A little bit sad about that, but... Oh, hello. What's going on here? I guess they weren't ready, so they're going to quickly skedaddle off the runway. Wow, that's pretty cool that they managed to go on at Alpha 3 and off at Alpha 3 or 2. Sorry, I keep saying Alpha 3? It's Alpha 2. Anyway, pretty cool that they managed to go on and off at the same bay. Didn't even have to taxi. But the reason why they've been kicked off is clearly they weren't ready to go for whatever reason. And coming on now is another 787 from Apia. So they had to make their way out of the way. Aussie GM contemplate changing yours to Tassie. There we go, see? I hear Carolyn's going to change her name and put an L in there. If you know, you know. Solar Boy, it is not a Russian plane, just to clarify. It is a Ukrainian operated plane, not a Russian plane. Very common misconception. Is there something on the plane? So there is the potential. There's many rumours. I've heard it's empty and just came in for a tech stop. I've also heard that it could be transporting something for Rocket Lab. Not sure, not too sure. Everything is just, oops, there we go, sorry, there's a plane. Everything is just speculation and rumour at this stage. Yeah.
think I know what might be happening. You know what's happening, everyone? You know how I predicted a runway change? Where is it? There. We're getting our runway change. I was just late. I was just late with my prediction. We are getting that runway change that I thought was going to come about 2 hours ago. It's now here. The wind is clearly blowing in the easterly, heading, you know. So all the planes are now going to come in from the west. So what is happening here? Well, what that means is the tailwind was probably too much for these guys. So they've had to get off the runway. And now they're sitting there running calculations because they're going to recalculate their entire flight, well, the first part of it anyway, to make sure that everything is still good for them to go the opposite direction departure. They have to reprogram their computer, make sure they're all good. So that'll be what's happening there, as they are now doing all that. And our first departure in that direction. So does that mean, did we get all those arrivals? So all those arrivals have made it in. They've managed to time it just right. What it means is the hot dog's going to come from the opposite direction, and this guy here will be our first departure, heading the other way. Going to go out, instead of on, we were running on 23 left, we're now running on 05 rights. Now, the only catch with that, for all of you you lovers of the DHL 767, what it does mean is as much as we're going to get a great arrival from it, we won't see it taxi. Because now what it'll do is it'll just land and disappear straight into its bay. Aussie Gem, yes, you did miss the Antonov, but yeah, definitely go back and watch it. It was worth it. Definitely worth it. And me being me, I screwed up. And I didn't check that my highlights were working properly. So what that means is we actually have no highlights package for the end of the stream. Ho hum, it happens, you know. So be it. So we won't end on a highlights package. But what I'll do is I have recorded it on my camera directly into the camera, and I will make sure that I get that edited. Reasonably quick, sharp, and online. Because, well, why not? Why not? Is that a departure, or is that... No, that's one of the arrivals that just came in, isn't it? Alright. Aussie Jim, love the highlights. I know, my apologies. I can play you the highlights, but it's basically... Imagine if I zoomed in too close to the back of this plane and it was just black. That's all you can see. I just remembered I need to change the data tags. Because right now they'll be very confused. Oops. NZ625 to Queenstown. It's like it wants to work, but it also doesn't know how to work. It's quite funny. Let's go here and change to 05 right, set as active runway. Alright, that should fix it. Hey, did you know that Tasman is only is at 12,000 feet? Tasman cargo in their 767. You know what else we need to do? We need to play a little bit more catch up here because there and there. Sandy Mac coming through there, celebrating 2 months of membership. Saying, yay, this has been fun, and familiar faces. So thank you very much for that. I was wanting to zoom in on the plane, but like all I can see of it is that. They picked the worst place to park. The worst place to park. Go figure. Sandy Mac, thank you very much for celebrating 2 months of membership. Absolutely incredible. And NACNZ, oh, there's an old hey, check it out. Check it out. We now get to see these. And NACNZ also coming through there, celebrating 2 months of membership. Saying 2 months of trench work and a few one-job emojis. Absolutely hilarious. Thank you very much. Maxine Blue Mountains. Have you ever been gifted on this account you're on now? Or are they both part of the same account? So YouTube will only let you get gifted memberships on one that is a normal, like just a standard YouTube account. If you create a second account, they can't get memberships. So if your one is Maxine's email at gmail.com and that is your YouTube account or whatever, then that would be able to get gifted ones. But if you then go onto YouTube and go create another account in YouTube under that same tier or under that same thing, then it doesn't do anything. ATR here having to do a little bit of dodgy, is it? No, is that an incoming or an outgoing? I don't know what's going on. We've got planes doing weird things all over the place. So today the ATR is zigzagging its way around because obviously taxiway Alpha is currently blocked by a tail. Yeah, so there we go. You can't get them on this one because it's a special account. Fair enough. It's the same as me. I've never received a gifted membership for that exact same reason, as I can't. My memberships, my accounts don't allow it. If we're going to see this plane go somewhere very soon, just, judging by the fact it's got its tail lit up. Either that or Air New Zealand's nicely just showing off the tails for us, which is also awesome. And yeah, the first stream you watched was when Pomphus from Adelaide got me Macca's. Oh dear, yes. That's the one, Lee. Brand accounts is what they call them. Something is spotting up. Qantas is on the move now. What is spalling up? Is there something in here? Is there something about to depart that's going to mess with me? I don't see anything on the ground. DHL is 5 minutes out. I want to try non-American McDonald's so bad here, they're so much better. I would concur. Really should change some camera settings, but for one more arrival, I don't really want to. Yes, I'm about to depart the airport. Good point. Alright, ATR here lining up to go out to Palmerston North. should have the Qantas Mindawuri livery. Looks like they might be going right to the far end, actually. Where are they? Where are they? How have I just lost the plane? There it is. Okay, no, they're not. They're not going. They're going for the intersection departure. Wookie low-key feel like a hot dog. Maxine, yeah, it was a weird. So I believe you might be able to go and opt out of it being a brand account, but you have to do something weird. I can't remember. Alright, QF146, the Mindawuri livery here now, making its way out to Sydney. Trying for a second time. Next stop for them is Sydney, and we now are waiting on the final movement. Oh, look at that! We might even get it come through there. How cool would that be if we get to see it through that little bit of the last sunset there? I can see it, just not where the camera is, and I don't want to move the camera because you know that will not go well. However, any moment now, we will have our final movement. It will pop up on the screen in the data tag any moment. Any moment now. It is, of course, the Tasman Cargo 767 DHL freight plane. Let's get through quickly these last little final things here with Aussie Gem coming through with a gifting a Kiwi Does Stuff membership. Thank you very much for that, Aussie Gem, and whoever was the recipient of that, congratulations. You are now part of the Kiwi crew. Absolutely amazing. Greg Ralph has come in celebrating 3 months of membership, saying, been here for 3 months, look forward to lots more. Thank you very much, Greg. Thank you for renewing and hanging out with us for 3 months. It's incredible. Absolutely awesome stuff. And we have got BNE Spotter also celebrating the 3 months of membership, saying thanks for staying for the hot dog. Speaking of the hot dog, it's nearly in view. Probably about another 30 seconds and we should be able to see the hot dog coming in, all smeared up in mustard and sauce. Absolutely incredible support by everyone today. It's been an amazing day, actually. I'm so glad we came on up here. So many milestones. Milestones, whatever you call them. Records. There you go. Street records that we've just absolutely annihilated with the number of likes, the number of followers, the number of new subscribers. It's just been absolutely incredible. To all the regulars that have been here all day as well. Absolutely amazing stuff. Thank you all so much for one, making this such a cool place that people wanted to come hang out and be a part of. Oh, there it is. We have got 767 in view now, just coming through the last of that sunset through the clouds there. Alright, we're going to watch this land, and then what we're going to do is we might head and go and see what's going on over in Adelaide. Because I hear that there's some more planes flying into Adelaide today. So maybe we'll go watch those ones instead. I know this doesn't look great. I have not set the camera up for it being this dark. Almost effortless arrival there by the 767. See if I can do this without losing view of the DHL. I'm not, oopsie, wrong program, that program there. Right, we'll follow this DHL out for a little bit longer. And as you'll all be aware, no highlights package today because, well, I screwed up a setting and all I captured was black plane, black plane, black plane, black plane, and they weren't even planes, they were invisible. You just can't see them. It's like someone turned the lights off. Oh, just another thing I need to sort. My bad. Alright, there she goes into her bay to go and pick up the freight, the DHL 767. We need to go here. Oh man, listen to that dashing go. What a beast. What a beast. Let's go all the way down here. Why is it so weird like that? There we go, that's a bit better. No, maybe not. Sorry, I'm just trying to find how to set up. Where's it gone? So I'm just trying to set up the raid. But my thing's looking all mutilated at the moment. Alright, here we go. Get it all going. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, everybody, have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. Let's head on over. Make sure you go and say hello to the guys in Adelaide. Make sure that they are all behaving over there. I'll be over there to hang out with you as well after I've packed up and make my drive on home. So, with that being said, that tail down there. Alright everyone, have a great time. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been an amazing day. Let's go to Adelaide, see what's going on over there. See ya.